Okay. Hello. There has to be a way to make that scene transition be smooth, but I don't know how to do that. At least not yet. Hi, my name is Mulder. I haven't gotten my emotes just yet, but I'm working on it. I've actually contacted some artists because I can do that now. So I don't have any fresh, cool emotes today, but I will have some hopefully next week or like the week after that, because next week I'll probably be busy. Let's play some Spire for like a little bit, and then we will play some Fallout New Vegas. Because I finally got all the mods working that I'm using for that, so now it shouldn't crash every time I walk out a door. So maybe now we can actually play the game. And that would be nice. But before then, let's play some. Just play some Spire. Let's play some Spire. It's fine. Why are we playing Slade Spire? Because I think it's nice. I think it's a fun game. I considered playing RimWorld today too, but I decided against it. Modding got show mercy on us today. Yeah, because last time we played for like half an hour. Let's just play throughout, one of each. See how it goes. Yeah, last time we played for like half an hour and just kept crashing, so that kind of sucked. If you don't know Slade Spire, I'm sorry, but like it's a card game where it's a card game slash roguelike thing. You collect cards, you do things, you collect relics, they do things. Are you really 6 foot? 6'7". I'm really bad when it comes to like converting freedom units to euro units, but I think I'm either 6'6" or 6'7", something like that. Having difficulty getting out of bed. Well, thankfully you can just hang out here for a bit. And you don't have to get out of bed. I had a really rough day today, so that's one of the reasons I'm streaming, to try to cheer myself up. And I also had trouble getting out of bed. Unfortunately. It's almost like we live in a society which isn't great. Let's obtain a relic. I like relics. Mia, that's me. Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm doing a bit of a quick stream today. Or quick stream. Yeah, I don't. You know what I mean, probably. None of this is great. But yeah, I can still kill it. Thanks for the upgrade. Turns out writing a script at 1 AM while doing laundry is a good way to be tired when we need to wake up at 9. Oh, I know. I haven't tried modding Slade Spire. I haven't, and I fear for it. But I hear it's good. I hear they got some nice mods, but I never tried it. Let's see. Do I have any fun things? Anything that can give me some more mana, maybe? do like weakening it like that. There, that isn't too bad. That's fine. There's a Sailor Moon mod. Oh my god, that's great. I'll have to try that. Got my next video scripted, but at what cost? Yeah, I know the feeling. I've got, I haven't got anything scripted yet, but I got like, I'm halfway through my next script for my video, and it's like really fucking, annoying. Do I have weak? I do have weak. Oh, I don't like this. I'm taking a lot of damage. Hello, hello. I'll wake up eventually. Well, here's hoping. Making video essays is hard. We got these things anyway, now we just have to survive. Which might be hard. Here's hoping anyway. One. I don't want that. Come on. Oh well, rip. Again, not good at the game. Let's play the silent instead. I like daggers and poison. Let's take some damage. I think that's fine. See, I hate it when whatever. I can't spell for shit. I can't spell in my own words. That's the thing that people say, right? Hello, hello. This is really good. I got really lucky there. do we have the thing? Let's heal up a bit, because this character can't heal. We can upgrade. I'm gonna try to play a bit more conservatively this time, just because I keep dying. But how is everyone doing? Like, it is Thursday, right? Thursday. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. I hope you all have something nice planned, and if you don't, I hope that you still have a good day tomorrow. Let's get more ships. Do we risk it? Yeah, we can risk it. Ah, the one I hoped it wouldn't be. Actually, let's poison this and make it weak, cause we can't fight this too long, and we can't really block. Tiramisu, that's a good plan. Damn. There we go. Twas worth the risk. Now I just want the one that makes my shivs better. Let's make you weak. Double feat of cash up like in Tunnel Sunshine. It's easier when distracted, it's true. Woke up at noon, forgot how time works. Noon? Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, I've done that too. I mean, when I say I've done that, the reason I said that sucks is like, I get up at noon almost every day. I work from home. I don't have to get up early in the morning. Let's upgrade something fun. What's a good upgrade? Masterful Stab's pretty good, but applying 2 weak could be really good. It's a Hallmark holiday. It's true, like, it's not real. Like, it's not really a real thing, is it? Let's make you weak, have a little bit of block. Yep. It hurty. Yeah, this is already gone. I think I need like way higher damage output. Because I'm not doing a lot of damage here. But I'm taking damage and I don't like that. Come on now. Oh my god, this sucks. Ah, I need more damage. Oh, I'm bare. And I think that's it. I think that's it for me. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Rip. Oh, it's been so long since I played this properly. Damn, I suck at this game. Okay. The defect. Another card? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. A random rare card. Oh, hey, Rocketansky. And thank you, Sovereign, for the donation of the sub. Thank you. No, I just gotta remember how the hell this this character works. It's been a while. So I played the Spire speedrun where a guy beat it in 5 minutes. Yeah, I think I've seen the same one, I think. If you expect me to do that, cannot. Sorry, I'm not that good. Disappointed? Why? What's up? What did I do? How did I fuck up? Okay. It's this one and the Watcher, and then we're gonna play. And then we're gonna play New Vegas for a bit. Not being in 5 minutes. Well, I'm sorry. Let's actually do like that, because I might need that strength to beat this guy. That works perfectly. No. Shooting myself in the foot a little bit by doing that, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Is that it? 3 damage? Yes! And then we play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0. That's right. Yes! Oh my god, that's so good. And then we have all the relics and the shop. Perfect. But I have nothing here that I need, right? FTL is pretty good. And let's get a self-repair, some powers, because we have the mummified hand now. Let's upgrade some shit. Ooh, that would be really good. Whenever you play, yeah, let's make that number 1. Mommy hand. Yeah, we got the mommy hand. Now that one's free. Just do this, see what happens. Yeah, okay. Probably a bad play, but like, I can finish this off now pretty easily, I think. Another FTL can be good. And let's play that, and let's do that. We're channeling a lot of cards, and I like that. Perfect. And we even managed to get in some heals. Let's do Tempest. Just in case. Because maybe we get super lucky. And get something really good. Well, I can't do that again, can I? Because it'll be, there's a power, and that's an exhaust. Yes, that doesn't work. But let's just do that, I guess. Get some damage in. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Now I can harm that as much as possible before it splits. Rebound doesn't work on powers. Yeah, exactly. So it would be a waste. Hopefully we can finish this thing off before it's perfect. Yeah, that's great. Oh. Machine learning is pretty good. We're doing a power heavy deck in this. Replaces cracked core. If you ever saw any antidote on 1 frost. Ooh! That's pretty good, because we can channel lightning. We don't have anything that channels frost yet. Well, okay, let's risk it. Perfect. Yeah, let's just keep this going. No more lightning at the start. Yeah, but like that's worth it to me, I feel. There we go. Let's do ball lightning. Let's get some more. Let's just amp up the lightning. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. That's okay. It's not optimal, but it works. Discard. Do not consider. Yeah, we need card to draw, I think. Duplicate a card. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it, more storm. Because it just gives us more shit. Look at that. It's great. Let's make all of these a little weaker. If we can. Well, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Choose a card to put in my hand. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Void. No. Just something that gives me some kind of block, maybe? Do I have anything like that? No, I don't, but I can make it weak. Which isn't bad. I just want to reduce the amount of damage I'm taking. Oh. Win. Let's yeah, let's make Scrape better. Need a card to expand or pool. Yeah, I definitely do. Because I can make a lot of orbs, but I want more orbs. I want to be like full Marianne Williamson over here. I would like more orbs. If you get an artifact that gives me more things, yeah, yeah, for sure. Oh, I should have played that first. Oh man, I'm a fool. I mean, we're fine. I mean, we're not fine. We're about to die, but we're fine. Can prevent that damage. If we're lucky, we might even be able to. Oh, I could probably won there. Yeah, there we go. I need draw. None of these cards will help me unless I got good draw. This isn't great, is it? Damn, yeah. F. Damn it. Again, I kind of suck at this game, but I'm also playing on like Ascensions and shit. I played some of the Watcher, I have, and we're gonna play that, and then we're gonna play New Vegas. And I like the Watcher. It's probably the one I'm most familiar with right now, because that's the one I've been playing. It's been like over a year since I played the other ones properly, I mean. But I'm better with this one. So if you don't know, what this character does is it shifts between Wrath and Calm. And when it's in Wrath mode, it deals double damage, which is really useful sometimes. I think the Watcher is my favorite. The Watcher is really fucking good. I didn't need to do that, but I did anyway. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Okay. I need more big attacks. That's what I need right now. Although I'm just starting out, so, you know. Take that how you will. There we go. I don't like how I've already lost so much health. That makes me deeply uncomfortable. You have to make it to the end with just a health bar. So the game is structured in like 3 levels. So you get here and you beat like a big boss, and then your health is, then you get your health back, which is great. But there are ways to heal along the way, which help. Ugh, that sucks. And we can block it, but it's like, I want to kill it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do this. Just because I want that like water. Yeah, there are a bunch of stuff that can heal. It's just that I'm bad at it. It's nothing. This game is gonna be rough. Yeah, it will. Sure will. No! Oh fuck! I misclicked. I'm done. I was supposed to kill that. I'm dead. I missed. I missed. I'm not gonna accept that. Actually, I am, because I want to play other games. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Nice try. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I lost on everyone. I never even got to stage 2. Let's see. I need to bring out my phone for this one. If I can get New Vegas to work. And if it does, which I'm hoping it will, because I've been trying to get it to work for like a couple of days now. But it should work now. I'm just gonna put on my phone. The reason I'm putting on my phone is so that I can see the chat. Because I'm running on one monitor like a scrub. And the game just instantly crashed. Great! Hang on. Okay, how about this? Maybe not. I recently got New Vegas to run for me with a bunch of mods and not crashing. How? That's impossible. You're lying to me. That has never happened. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta update the description of the stream, because I'm not playing Spire anymore. I'm playing Fallout. New Vegas, even one of the better ones. Will it work now? It apparently will. Okay. So last time... Okay, well, first of all, I should probably bring it up on the stream, shouldn't I? Playing 76 with my wife. I feel like playing 76 with like other people is probably fun. It's just that I've never, like... I don't have friends, so I don't do that. I'm kidding. How about that? It's okay to have a wife. It's very okay to have a wife. There. Looks like now I can see the same thing. Okay. Let's hope. Here's hoping. We good? Okay, so we're at this place where we have to realign some things. I have a gun, great. Where's my character? That's my character, lovely. Oh, and I did also get some new mods. So now I can look down upon my body. I got some new things that like improves the skybox. You know, small things. Full improvement. Good God, feed that dog. I beg of you to feed that dog. The only You have successfully disarmed the tripwire. Sure have, game. Off to a great start. I was literally about to say, like, oh, I remember this from last time I tried and it crashed all the time, but there's a bunch of traps and mines here, so I don't have to worry about that. Upcoming visit, I don't really care. Some general's probably visiting or some shit. I don't care. I don't care. At least I'm alive. We're up to a great start. Now the feet mod can show blown off toes, yeah. But I like this because I like just being able to like watch, you know, my own body, being able to like have a body in a role playing game. I think that's a good thing. Ooh. Activate soul. You can salvage some of the race parts. Would you like to salvage the array? Do I have 20 repair? Apparently I do. I really wanted the Wonder Glue, but I forgot that I'm not playing Fallout 4. What? Why combat music? What's in there? What's going to punch me? Oh god. Mudcrab 53 wants to rumble. Oh, I kind of want to play Skyrim. So they're just dogs. They're not secret Carter. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I guess if I have to. Ah! Jesus. Why? Why would they put like mines in the other one and a bunch of starving dogs over here? Because that's the only reason I assumed that they were fighting me or became hostile. Okay. Reset mainframe connection. Tuesdays, and it's just the same shit, I think. Use Helios 1 mainframe to send power to destination. Arm Archimedes security to wipe out all NCR soldiers. We're not gonna kill all the NCR. So far, the NCR seems to be like the closest we know to good guys. And I'm playing the character. I said this before. I'm playing the character, so if my character doesn't know anything, this is just how I'm gonna play along things. This is also why I haven't become hostile to the Legion, because my character doesn't know anything yet. F for the dogs, yeah. I'm sorry about the dogs. Oh god, oh. There's a security system in place apparently. That's what I get for not paying attention to the game and just following the quest marker. I feel like, hang on. No. Is it controls? No, it's not controls. True iron sights. Huh. Because I felt like when True Iron Sight was off, it just felt really weird. But it kind of worked. I'm not sure what I prefer. Let's play with off for a bit though, so I can get used to it, because it's different. I think the mod has done something fucky, because now I'm just holding it like underneath, but it kind of looks better in my opinion. Ah! Okay. That's the way you want to play it. Yeah. Oh god! No, I'm in no position to fight right now. Go away. Okay. So we're playing like this, I guess? I mean, it still takes up half the fucking screen, but like, at least it's better. Oh my god, I can't believe this game. I think your iron sights might have a conflict. You think? Ah! Fuck! Oh god! Oh god! We're off to a great start. I don't like that. I need to fuck it up like real quick. Hang on. I can't even see it because there's a bulkhead in the way. Okay, I can't even hit it. Run any use vats? Yeah, that's kind of my... What? Why? Fuck. Please, I need to access the mainframe computer. Okay. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can just... Well, I damaged it. Can I somehow convince that I'm not here? Like, can I trick it? Like, if I hide, will it lose attention? Because I don't think it will. I don't think that's how... Oh god! Oh god, no! Fuck. Shit, fuck. Okay, well I'm kind of out of ammo on that weapon anyway, so let's do the laser rifle. You're supposed to use lasers on metal, right? Is this nothing? Am I not even hitting it? Finally! You can't sprint and hold a gun out at the same time. Everyone knows that. Oh, everyone knows that, do they? There we go. Fine. Oh! Whoop! Who goes there? I can't see shit. Oh, it's behind that thing. Ah, oh, damn it. I'm getting my fucking ass beat here, but at least I'm making progress. What the fuck is that? Is that a brain? Oh god! Oh yeah, it literally says Robo Brain. What? Well, that's dead. Well, I guess I'm pure cowboying now, cause stop! You gotta move! You gotta keep moving! The Mark III turret? And I'm also crippled, and I don't think I have another doctor's bag, do I? I have one. Great! Okay. Let's save. And just hope. Please! Please! Nope, I heard mines. Yeah. Fuck this. Ah! Okay. can I somehow jump on top of this? Maybe and like. No, I can't because the game will just be like, no. Ah! Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Can I hit the roof somehow with this? I cannot. Experiment is a failure. And I'm out of doctor's bags. Do I have the other thing? That'll make me less dead. Okay, hang on. Let's load the little quick save that I did. Then, because apparently we live in Bizarro World, where this thing can see literally everything. I'm just gonna sneak in here. I see you, mine. Turret control systems. Thank God. See, I should have just done that from the start. Let's hack this thing. This is great streaming content. People love seeing just this shit. So belief is 1. So that's not it. Could be stairs? Yeah, it is. Unironically, yes. Reconfigure targeting parameters? No. Deactivate. Thank you. Now I'm just invisible, I guess. Let's holster that gun. Oh. Who has armed frag mines on a shelf? What's wrong with you? So what I love about some parts of this game is that it has, like, it adds a thing in the middle of the screen. So you can see on the top of my screen I have a little hexagon thingy. Now what that is it tells me how much left I have on my stealth boy, and it runs out quicker if I walk or run, things like that. But if I stand still, it lasts longer. Take a sip. Couple of pulse grenades. And in through Bethesda fashion, everything's just floating. I can't lockpick because I'm not into that. Oh, glasses. You're making a noise. And I was just about to put on the radio, but I can't do that because this all my VODs go on. Oh, I'm visible again. Because all my VODs go on YouTube, and all the songs are copyrighted, so... Programmer's Digest. Can you turn off the stealth field and save it? You can turn off the stealth field and say, oh, I have no idea how to do that. I mean, there's probably a way, but like I'm dummy. Is this anything? I don't think I'm supposed to go there. I think like because this thing tells me to go like over here. What does the local map tell me? Yeah, like it tells me to go this way. But I went over there. And there was nothing there. Was it? Or am I blind? Or maybe I have to like walk around and back in. Maybe it's on one of those. Maybe it's one of those things. Oh well. Now that got a mother. No, that guy got spurs. That jingle, jingle, jingle. If you know what I mean. If you hit escape and look under project Nevada settings, you can bind it. Please tell me I have a good gun for this guy. Yes, I do. Surprise! Happy birthday! There we go. I can sleep here if I wanted to. These cooling units. Oh, they have value. Damn. Fuck it, why not? Just take it off, I guess. Oh, glasses. Am I wearing glasses, like, at all? I'm not, actually. I could. Oh, right, that's why I'm not, because it's probably Nevada, and unless they're perfectly well made, you can't wear them at all. 3 hours of streaming. Oh, damn. Well, you know, good for Dan. We might raid if he's still streaming later. We might raid him. Oh fuck! Stop! Oh god, that's awful. Holy shit, that's terrifying. Bad Mr. Gutsy. Okay, well he's shooting plasma balls at me now, and I don't like that at all. Let's just be all reliable, you know? Happy birthday! Just joined, this is a blind playthrough. I don't know what that means. If you mean someone who... I mean, I played the game before, but I've never played any of the DLCs. The last time I think this game is like 10 years old or something like that. Maybe less, I don't know. Let's say it's 10 years old. In that case, I finished it 10 years ago. I finished this game when it came out, and I haven't played it since. So, if that's what you mean by blind playthrough, then kind of? Like, I don't remember shit. I don't remember any of this. At all. Like, I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Apparently, we go down. Where am I even going? Why am I here?
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
I do not want to step into the open and identify myself. Thank you very much. Thankfully, I have...
Continued resistance is unlawful. Please step into the open.
And, let's take a service rifle. I have a lot of 5.56 ammo. What? Thanks for the stuff.
This area clear. Proceeding with search and control. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Sorry, I'm very enthralled right now. Poseidon Energy Employee ID card. That could be useful. And it says nothing. Great. Right. That's locked.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
I do not want to spend into my
Law-abiding citizens have nothing.
birthday grenades.
Your co-op. Firing weapons.
No, you're not. Those are gone. It will be a decade long in October. Yeah, so when I finished it, there weren't any DLCs. Like, I don't even think DLCs were announced yet. So, wait, so where am I going? I'm still going this way, but I don't have a key. But so I'm guessing key is elsewhere. Great. But the key's not in here, as far as I can tell. Nor here. So my guess would be that it would be somewhere here, but I don't think it is. You know your last vid, are you worried shitty people are gonna clip it and say, look, this person reasonable to be attracted to trans people, even this trans woman agrees? Oh, if they do that, I'll come after them. Because that's not the point of my video. There are definitely parts of my last video where people definitely can take out of context to, like, suit their own agenda. Where am I supposed to go? Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go? Or am I just bad at the game? There are definitely parts in there that people can definitely, like, take out of context willingly, and I feel like I could have done a better job being clear about my intentions. But I don't think that they'll be able to successfully do it. Are you kidding me? Was there a door here? I'm ashamed. Would it be a plant emote? Yeah. Plant emote is definitely on the agenda. It's currently unresponsive. The amount of power reaching the hormones seems to be insufficient. Restore via an auxiliary generator. The repair is found by some kind of large varnish shooting the power cable with the proper know-how and some scrap metal. You could repair the connection and improve it. All of us, you'll help. Sure. Seems weird that we need an auxiliary generator to power parts of a power plant, but okay. Initial trials. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with a handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as microwave radiation from the plants to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to full scale and then prove long-range communication targeting system on the rangefinder. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m, technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our power plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased. All care is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and should not be responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for everyone observing. Emergency output level. If I do that, I feel like everything's gonna fall apart. So the NCR people, they wanted me to do this, right? They wanted me to send it to the Strip and McCarran. Because I think McCarran is like a base of some kind. Number 5, I feel like it's gonna explode. No one is gonna get any power. If we do the full region, I feel like everyone's gonna get like a little bit, but it's not gonna be sufficient to anyone, maybe. Archimedes 2, that gives me like, that powers like the weapon that we're talking about. But like, people live in Fremont in Westside, like that's where people live here. McCarran and the Strip. So I'm split between either Fremont or Westside or like everything. Because like the Strip gets a little bit, Fremont, Westside gets. I mean, they all benefit. No matter what I do, people benefit. I'm just thinking about like what's the good one. You get a cool gun with 4 Archimedes for the meme. Do you want me to do number 4, the Archimedes, the gun one? Does that fit my cult character? Yes, it does. That's true. Yeah, I've actually contacted emote artists this week because I want to see if they can do something nice. Because apparently now I'm streaming on the regular, apparently, and apparently I have people subscribing to me for some reason, and I do want them to feel like they can get. I do want them to feel that they can have like some kind of recognition for that. So I want to give them some emotes. Like, I want plant. I want my face, in some sense. We'll figure something out. Something will be figured out. If you find the targeter, you can call down the wrath of the oligarchs with Archimedes. Very culty. Well, fuck it. Let's do Archimedes. Potato could be fun. Yes. Initiate reflective retargeting. Actually, hang on. I want to give a save first. So let's repair the wire, and then like a proper save, because I want, in case this like kills everyone by accident. Because I don't want to do that. Configure the grid, and then let's go Archimedes. Initiate. So I can arm the Archimedes plant defense system. I think that's gonna kill everyone, right? That's gonna kill the NCR people. And I wouldn't want that. Got some caps. Seeing in my car and break, and here we are. Hello, hello! Come out, Mia Syrup. We can definitely have a Mia Syrup emote. What's this? Whoa! Python. This robot has been fitted with a variety of tools specialized for industrial maintenance. There's a slot at the back of the head where it looks like a keyboard should be fit. Signs of 45% energy card. I do have a Poseidon energy card. Whoa! Jeez. Oh, it's fixing the wire. Well, we already had that. Like, I fixed it in my... Okay. hope you're enjoying your break. So do I. I also hope that you're enjoying your break. What's that? That's a Nevada thing. AR scanner implant with a very high value. Pre-war book. I think pre-war books are useful somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I'm sure they are. Oh yeah, this solar power plant is going to be very useful right now, in the middle of the night. Yeah, good luck, dingus. Probably will need to be activated during peak sunlight hours. Okay, so they thought about that. So let's just wait 13 hours then, I guess. We're just gonna stand here. Implants. Yeah, we're getting implants. If you want me to have implants, consider donating to my Patreon on patreon.com/Mulder. And that is a way for you to get me implants. Between 9 AM and it is no, it's like almost. Okay. Nice, yeah. The sun, it goes down, folks. It sure does. Whoa. Whoa. Oh fuck. I should probably have worn sunglasses for this. Well, we did it. Is there any way for me to get down quickly, like, at all? Like, because I'm guessing not. I'm guessing I'll have to... Because I'm guessing I have to go down, right? Can I maybe fast travel just to my same location? Helios 1, travel to Helios 1, yeah. The goggles, they do nothing.
What is it?
Nothing to say? Okay. When I was a kid, I used to wonder why you couldn't just power a light bulb with solar panel. Put the light bulb above the solar panel and get infinite energy. Yeah, what are you talking about? That's how the that's how the laws of thermodynamics work. I don't know how the laws of thermodynamics work. I studied history. I think this is the wrong way to go, but I'm not sure. This is definitely the wrong way to go. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. What? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Where did I go? Poseidon Energy. As a member of the Poseidon Energy, but we're not sure if we do come enthusiastic. Can I tell my wife? No. Okay, that's just a press briefing. Pre-war, I don't care about that. Eastern Reflector Control Terminal. A bottle cap. A single bottle cap. I think I walked into this guy's office. I didn't mean to go there specifically, but I mean... Oh god! That dog bounced in a very menacing way. my, this is nothing. Where am I going? Well, I came somewhere.
Yo.
Is that it? Okay.
What can I help you with?
I diverted power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here. It's strange, but I can't find where on the grid the power is being sent to. Nevertheless, hopefully the NCR's curiosity is satisfied now that the plant's output is improved. Here, accept these for your efforts. Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plant are minimized.
Okay. Well, okay, so they liked it. So I still did good. I just didn't... And apparently the output still went up, like, in general, so... I'm guessing more people got power.
Yo.
Does he even know, like, that anything has changed? Like, at all? Like, does he know that? Because I don't think he does. Okay, so we did that quest. Cool. Sweet. We did it, I suppose. What quests do we have? Travel to the canyon. No, that's DLC. DLC, I think. I think that's DLC 2. Is all of this DLC? Jesus. This is a mod, I think. Mod, DLC. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep going with the main quest, I guess, because this game is so good. You can just do that. And let's just fast travel to a normal ass place. Maybe turn up the volume in game. Yeah. How's that? Do you think? Think that's better? We can let's talk to a person and see how it goes.
The Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time. Believe you me. What is it? Later.
How's that? Can you hear the voice of the character? Or do we need to up the volume a bit more? It's fine if we do, like, that's how games work. Much better. Great. Sweet. What's up there? It's a bunch of mining equipment and shit. That's Novak. We've been to Novak. We've been to Novak. We've done the Novak stuff. I'm so glad this game is so good, because it really shows you like a good progression thing, because we've been here, and like we're progressing in a very direct way. That's nothing. That's just okay. There's some equipment, I guess. We're back on the main road. Oh, hello. Oh my god. I'm not sure you heard that. That's the best thing in the world. Three people coming at me. My character. Let's up our skills a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, hang on. Let's bump up energy weapons a little, and let's bump up survival a bit. Swift learner, I could do that. More points. Level up faster. Comprehension I think is good too. Sneering imperialist. We're not an imperialist. Raiders, junkies, and tribals. No, fuck that. Ferocious loyalty. That could be good. So when we go with that way, should we go pick up the guy? The other guy? Hello everyone. Should we pick up the guy with the beret thing? Cannibal. We're not gonna do cannibal. Let's do Black Widow though. Just some more dialogue options and things. But should we pick up a companion? Because we don't have one right now. And nah, let's keep going for now. We can pick him up later. We're in a rush. Helios 1, the dawn of a golden age. Boone's is insanely good at killing people. Boone is his name, yeah. I keep forgetting what his name is. But I'm thinking, do we want to pick up Boone? Like, is he worth it? There's cool companions on the road ahead. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just kind of want to explore the world a little bit, like alone. The Jack something 11 million. Feeling something feeling sexy maybe. Oh, the jackpot is 11 million. Feeling lucky probably because it's the big Ranch Nevada State Lotto. But it's very sexualized. Damn. El Dorado Gas and Service. What's that? Hydra. Hydra's good. Like, give a shit. What's that? Gumdrops. Empty sarsaparilla. Not empty sarsaparilla. A Watts laser pistol and some ammo. And a revolver. Hey, that's not bad. And some food. And some caps. Lovely. Huh. Not bad for a truck stop. Can we make anything? Do we have anything that we can make anything out of? No, we don't. Probably because we haven't really done a lot of scavenging. NCR I'm proud. Hoover Dam is a big ass gun next to it. Is that gun actually there, like in real life? Because Hoover Dam is a real place. Is there just a big gun next to it? Because I feel like that's a security issue. Oh, hello. Oh my god, that's a lot of... That's a lot of ants! Hey. Yeah, I'm not bothering you. Whoa! There's a guy over there. You see that? None of these people. I mean ants. What's that? I'm gonna walk around these ants because they seem territorial. But this guy is gonna walk into an ant ambush. Well, not really ambush. It's very visible that they're there, but like he's walking right into them. Ant cosplayer? It's an ant bush. I think it's just a boring old town. The Hoover Dam is pretty cool though, like as dams go. Hey dude. My man. Fella.
Howdy.
Fine, whatever. I don't care. That's what's that over there? That's a kind of HUD of that kind. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh my god, he has befriended the ants. They don't give a shit about him. He has become one with the ants. Whoa. Yeah, that's fine. I'm walking around. I'm not gonna bother you or your ant meal. I have no motivation to fight you. Except if I just were to fight you just because. But I feel like I want to roleplay a little bit. You know? I think that's fun. Hey, it's a guy. There's more guys. Hey, dude.
Howdy, little lady.
That's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
What's your story?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
It's the one they call Johnny Guitar. Oh god. Must have been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
What will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on or settle down.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say that I do.
Well, it was worth a shot. So long, friend.
Okay, well he's here for a reason, right? So like, if I can find a place that's looking for a guy with a guitar, this is the place. Seems pretty clear cut. Yep. Mysterious stranger, you say? Yeah. Boulder City. Hey, that's where we're headed. Hoover Dam, Lake Mead. There's a flag over there. Now let's stop by this this outpost or whatever this is. We can pick some flowers on the way. Hoover Dam, NCR and proud. Somewhere this country band looking for a guitar player. It might. I don't know this game. Well, I don't know this game that much. 188 trading post.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Slop and chop?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why'd you sell them this time?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Why is this place called 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet, and 95 plus 93 equals 188.
What do you know about Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak?
Rip Vod?
I
What
know.
happened?
If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Oh, because the music. It's probably fine. Let's sell some junk. Because I don't think I'll need it. What is the misc? Like, I don't need 3 cooling units. Or a dinky the T-Rex souvenir. Don't really need a fission battery. I don't really need hides. This is basically all the money you got. Sweet, but I'll take it. Yeet! Gold bar. Gold house. There's NCR's troop over there.
Hey! No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
So that's Felicia Day. Voice actress. I came from the grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical.
Oh, this is
I think
the
it sounds more interesting my way.
the Brotherhood of Steel person, I think.
I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
Just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway.
That's
But
Felicia Day.
that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Intelligence 6. They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them, I guess. Yeah.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that.
I can literally see you wearing some kind of funky shit on your arm. Right now I'm headed to Hoover Dam, I guess. Like, well, I'm headed to Boulder City, which is close to Hoover Dam, I suppose.
Ooh,
Oh, but I
very
misclicked and
exciting.
said
Gonna
this
strike
trip.
it rich, huh?
Well,
I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective.
Super stealthy,
I wanna
not
see how
suspicious
different
gauntlet.
groups have
I mean,
adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Is she hitting on you, perhaps? It's possible. Okay.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them.
Oh, no shit.
I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Absolutely not. As long as you're honest, yeah.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Oof. 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 I'm already regretting bringing you along. Oof. Very rude. Damn.
It's quiet out here. We like to keep it that way. Hello?
Okay. My hunger. Yeah, I'm sick with mild starvation. That's how things
Hello.
work. Arms merchants.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
You an NCR soldier?
Hell yes, ma'am. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What does that mean?
It means my CO was an asshole and I told him to eat shit. He ordered me to flog a couple deserters. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How'd you end up selling weapons? Damn.
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives.
She punches right in the
And I
feelings.
still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops?
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty.
Huh.
We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
I feel like the NCR is this like huge, like Byzantine administration and bureaucracy, which oh damn, she has a lot of money, which probably isn't helping her very much. Sell some of that Night Stalker blood, which I don't need, some pack of cigarettes that I don't need, the book, pre-war money, the scrap metal, the teddy bear, Jesus. So much crap. The butter knife? That AR scanner implant though, holy shit, I don't even know what that is. I have a voice modulator implant too. I got implants. And if you want to give me in real life implants, you can go to Patreon. No. Chainsaw. Do I have a hunting rifle, even? Because I like the hunting rifle, if I remember correctly. Combat helmet. Do I have anything that even shoots 308s? I don't, so I should probably get, like, I should probably get a hunting rifle, actually. It's a good gun. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I got some sway on it. Strength 6. I should probably invest in a bit more strength whenever I can later, just because I feel like a lot of the weapons that I use I'm not really strong enough to use, but we'll do. The answer is very much let's recreate the old world complete with all these problems. Wish I had a voice modulator implant. Same. Oh, actually, okay, hang on. We've done that thing. We've explored a bit. We've come up here. We've done that little thing. Talked there. So before we head here, I'm gonna have just a quick break, like a minute or so, something like that. Like not a lot. Hang on. And first of all, I'm gonna save properly just so the game doesn't destroy on me while I wait. And I'm just gonna like have a quick snack, a little pee break, a little piss gang, and I'll be back in like a minute. Like I'll be right back. BRB. Okay. Let's I hope everyone's had time to get some water. Had time to get some piss. To go pee, I mean, not to get some piss. I mean, I don't judge, like, you do you, but, you know. Got myself a banana. Okay. Let's keep playing. We picked up what's your name? Veronica. We picked up Veronica. And we're headed to Boulder City, I guess. Scramble of Africa era European imperialism. I can definitely see that. Because they don't seem to be treating their soldiers well. They seem to like want to take over more and more land for tax purposes and shit. And to extract resources. And just to bring back to the West Coast. Which seems like shit. Don't wait another damn minute. Rangers, give him hell. Boulder City. So here's Boulder City. By the way, every single like step further we take away from Novak is more time that I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, because I don't remember literally anything from Boulder City, like at all. Bighorn Saloon.
Hello.
Hello.
You here to pay your respects too?
What's this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188. They're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
Bye. On this spot in the year 2277, Rangers and soldiers of the New California Republic turned back the forces of Caesar's Legion during the Battle of Hoover Dam, where 100 men and women gave their lives on Nevada soil to defend local civilians and the principles of the Republic. May this humble stone be an enduring memorial to their valor and sacrifice. And they got a little platform for it too. And here's all the names of the people. That's cool. Is this saloon like still on? Whomst? It's okay. If you shoot the memorial, the guy gets pissed at you. Why would I shoot the memorial though? That's such a dickish move to do. Again, I'm playing the character. I have no idea. Like, the character doesn't know anything about this. Like, at all. Doesn't have any allegiance. Doesn't have any, like, loyalties. It's a good person, but it's also like the... But it's also like, you know, into the cult. Which is a peaceful cult. Mostly.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, Ike.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Tell me about Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
What's the concrete used for?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Where does the concrete come from?
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry.
Alright.
With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. Come back real soon.
Thing. Okay. I like that they just have like a little saloon here. I don't think I've ever noticed that, like, ever before in my life. But okay, the guys who shot me, they came through here, so I'm gonna try to find some trace of them, I guess. Hello, hello. Welcome to Fallout New Vegas. Okay.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the cons?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These great cons might have something of mine. Oh yeah, right, hang on, the cons. Right, because the guy was traveling with the cons, and I want to find... So is this the cons? Are these the cons?
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I do have a thing, but maybe I can negotiate?
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Okay. I guess we're hostage negotiator now. So, the NCR soldiers, they're just keeping watch. I like how this guy has so little faith in the NCR's ability to resolve this. Yeah. Is that a gun upstairs? Yeah. It's a standoff. So do I just walk the fuck in? Hi!
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
I feel like I'm missing some subtitles. General subtitles on. There we go.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dams.
This is very chill. This is pretty cool. This is pretty calm and collected. I don't mind this at all. Hey.
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 The NCR sure did a number on this place.
You're holding the host. Who am I supposed to talk to? Hello?
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
It's just a stranger coming in. Hello? I'm supposed to go into the hideout door? Okay.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs.
So you are the guys!
Supposed to be dead.
I got better. I love this game so much. I'm a ghost. I'm here to haunt you. Ooh. Ask to see the manager. Yeah, I got better.
And here I thought us Great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Take some paracetamol. Do you have a chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it.
Okay. Let's solve the hostage crisis first, because I feel like that's kind of more important, because they don't have the chip. Guys about the strip. I don't like it, but fine. The writing in this game is really... Chef's hand.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though.
That was easy.
Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I want some more answers, though. Okay. You're letting them go, that's fine.
On what?
What can... Why did he betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
What can you tell me about him?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job.
The Tops?
I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
Okay. So he's just... This guy's just a guard. Like, the cons were just guards. Yeah, go on. Hey.
Man, I thought I was
Thanks
dead
for the rescue.
sure.
He's one of the chairmen. He's part chair. See? It all worked out well.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khan, hostages or not.
Okay, this is actually a good game. This is a good game. Because I thought... Because, you know, usually in games, like, you know, you go in, you do the quest, you get out, and you're like, oh, nice, you did the thing because you had the skill check, and you did it. But, this is... Ah, I didn't expect this. This is a good twist. Hired muscle. Yeah, they were just muscles. Okay, so they weren't in on it, so I still had to find Benny. But they let them go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders. Can I?
Can I? I mean, if you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal. And that'll be good for the NCR too, because that'll mean like people will, you know, the cons will tell other people. It'll be a good thing. So this is a blind playthrough. It's not blind, like, it's kind of is blind. The thing, I played this game before, but like, a decade ago. I don't semi-blind, so I don't know shit. If you have any integrity, you'll do. Yeah.
You're right. Great Khans are free to go.
That was easy. The Great Khans have... Oh, the Great Khans like me too now. Oh, I like that. Because I don't know the cons. I don't know what their deal is. Oh, cool. Let's increase our lockpick by like a lot. And medicine up to 50. Yeah. When it released. Yeah. It doesn't matter one way or another what happens. There's no reward one way or another. Yeah. So, are they free or what's up?
Hey, I'm glad that's over. Thank you.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I owe you one.
Okay, well, fuck. So I guess he's at the strip, which makes sense, I guess. Oh, there's Repcon headquarters over there. Okay, my plan is this. We go up here, we can stop by Repcon, and we keep going, and we try to get into the strip to find him. Thankfully, you know, we can fast travel. wherever we want. Okay, so that's done. Always nice to finish a quest without brutally murdering fools. Yeah. Okay. Feel like that's good enough. Veronica's with me. I still haven't seen her fight, but snatch up some things. I like that they can't like me better for doing that. I really like that. Again, because my character doesn't know it, and like, you know, they seem to be mercenaries, I guess. Like a mercenary group, and I don't like, you know, mercenaries are, you know, not generally the most immoral of people. But you know, I don't want to pass judgment. I'm gonna see if I can download like a music mod for this game later, just so I can have something else than just the ambient like boom 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 music. Not that I minded. Who are you?
Howdy. Howdy.
Okay. I mean, I probably could, because Hoover Dam I think is here or something like that. It's pretty close. I could head there. There are definitely royalty-free radio mods made for YouTubers. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like I want to have some kind of music instead of just the ambient noise. But we'll find something. I could head to Hoover Dam right now, but like I don't know why I would. I don't know why my character would. I have no reason to head there. Right now I'm just I'm gonna head to the strip. Some offer for.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Oh my god. Hi. Veronica Victor. Someone clip that. Please. I can't. How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yeah, this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Are you floating with me, robot?
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one
What?
for you. There's an NCR emergency.
Why does everyone want to talk with me right now?
Call, and we'll come running.
Stop.
You're not alone out here. The NCR.
Yeah, apparently I'm not alone out here because everyone's
Stay safe
following.
and go hunting.
Where did he come from? Oh my god. Fuck this game. When Victor came out, that scared the shit out of me. Who the f... What's that? Who are you? Oh, that's the ranger? I thought it was someone topless just running around. And I'm sick with minor starvation. I no longer have hunger sickness. Yeah, because that's what normal people call it. blast off to the future. Well, I've already been there. The West's finest watering hole, Atomic Wrangler, Bar and Casino. Fuck NCR. What's this place? He was behind Victor. They formed an orderly queue, yeah. Yeah, Veronica first, then Victor, then the Ranger. Repcon. It's a robot. And this is closed off. Yeah, because I heard about this place when I was at the rocket place. Hello?
How may I serve you, mistress?
Well, that's what I'd like to hear. That's finally some fucking enthusiasm. Those corpses really. Fiend corpse. At first I thought it said friend corpse. Laser RCW.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Okay, well, I'll come back during visiting hours then. Which just ended. Oh, fine. I'll find a bed or some shit. I'll come back here during visiting hours. The reason I respect visiting hours right now is because I'm not in the mood to fight a bunch of robots.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Good. I like to hear that. There's a house down there. That might have a bed. Because I need to sleep anyway. My character needs to sleep. I don't think this place has a bed, but it might. Like, you never know with this game. Ooh. Nope. Lunchbox. Doctor's bag. Some fission batteries, which I'm not sure is ammo, but it might be. Train bulletin board. Okay, so you didn't really do much, but I could see that tower over there, and I think that's a strip. But there's a location like fairly close, and I kind of want to explore that. There's a fire over there of some kind. I feel like I can go over there, head back to the main road. Camp McCarran. Oh, Camp McCarran's here? I can come back to Repcon later. That's a dead caravan. Take a sip. Oh, hello. Oh, this is Cassidy. I remember her. There's fighting. The NCR are fighting fiends. From what little I remember, I feel I seem to remember that the fiends are like drug-fueled, like raiders. Well, I gained karma for killing one, so I guess they are objectively evil people. Or some shit like that. Hello?
I'll find you.
Well, I'm here. I'm talking to you right now. Whatever. Oh, good God! Those are some big ants. Oh, hello. Punch. Strong punch. Damn, you weren't kidding. Apparently killing homeless people suffering from drug addiction is morally good. Yeah, I'm a bit like... Because I felt a bit weird about potentially like killing them, because they're addicts, right? That's their thing. They're like drug addicts. What the fuck is this? Is this a road? These are just some troopers. Keeping guard, I guess. Let's check out those big ants, because I'm curious about them. I know I have the main quest to check out, but like those ants. We're exploring a bit. Like, in character, my character doesn't really know where New Vegas is. Like, kind of, but not really. So like, this is all in the name of science, so to speak. And in the name of science, I feel like I need to be as prepared as I can be for fighting these ants. Let's go on a nature expedition. Why are you so big? This is absurd. Wait, why are they shooting each other? Oh! Barely injured, good God. Ant mound. Wait, I can enter the ant mound? What? Grenade box, ammo box, stuff, nothing. Why would I enter the ant mound? Should I enter the ant mound? Addicts with the wandering murderers. Get vored by the ant mound. Why not? Yeah, why not, I guess. Guess this is what we're doing now. Getting vored by the ant mound. This looks a bit disgusting. Time to study ant society, yeah. I feel like this is a big chamber. Fire and soldier. Fire and soldier. Have they been fighting each other here? What's the deal? Nothing bad ever happens from crawling into holes in the ground, yeah. What are you talking about? That looks... Oh, good Jesus. Jesus Lord. Wait, did I just kill Veronica? No! I didn't know Veronica could die. Okay. Maybe don't shoot the giant grenade launcher at Veronica. She's fine. She's fine. I think. Yeah, she's fine. We reloaded a save. She's fine. It's all good. It's fine. I do want to fight the queen, because I don't feel like I've done that, like, ever. Even last time I played the game, I feel like I just didn't fight ants. I had no idea. Can I give you, like, a ranged weapon or some shit? Be aggressive? Are you not aggressive right now? Well, I guess not, because you're using the thing. Use ranged.
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Fine.
Yeah, I feel like ranged would be good, you know? Open inventory.
Good for me?
Why do you have a fuck ton of Braxo cleaner? Is it a dress? I might have a dress. No, I have a bonnet. I'm sorry. Thought I had a dress, but I did not. I'm sorry. I apologize, Veronica. I have a bonnet. And I have an ant in my bonnet. I'm funny. Never know when something needs cleaning. I suppose. That is one big ant that died surprisingly easily. Oh, good God. Oh, my egg clutches. Oh my God, this game's gross. Oh my God, look at how many people. Look at the. Okay, innocent. Look at how many alloy steel combat shotgun. I'm sorry. What? Increased durability. That's one hell of a weapon, I'm sorry, but like, holy shit. Okay, we did a good thing here, because these animals were clearly killing, like, innocent people. And refuse. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's head the fuck out of here. At least we got a nice shotgun from the deal. Like, this is a good shotgun. 20 gauge? Yeah. Steel alloy? I keep expecting the mushroom bits to be collectible, because I keep thinking this is Fallout 4, but it's not. I'm really excited. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It looks like a butthole. I hate that so much. It doesn't look like a butthole. Like, that's not how buttholes look. Oh, I thought they were all alive. Okay, let's go back to our quest. Let Mia and meet Mulder. We can dream. Allied Technologies offices. Do you have a bed in the Allied Technologies offices? Probably not. This weapon kicks ass. Holy shit. Okay, so just more ants. I guess that pissed off the ant people.
Uh-oh.
The fuck you mean, uh-oh?
Come on.
So the shotgun works well, yeah. Uh-huh. I am running out of space. In my inventory. Broken terminal. No bed. No bed. It's the middle of the night. Fuck. Right. Oh my God, that's so bright. Okay, let's go to the wall and just circle back up until the until we meet the main road. Actually, let's look at the wreckage from Cassidy's caravan, because I wanna see what that's at. Ant meat's back on the menu, boys. There it is. Because we came here and then the fiends started shooting, and I want to find out what the deal is. Ash pile. Pack Brahmin. Some drain small energy. So energy weapons were involved, I'm assuming. But there's no loot, which makes sense, because whoever took it apparently, you know, took the loot. It's so dark. It's so dark. What's that? I see fires over there. But I can't tell if they're like raiders or if they're like good people that I can stay with. It's the main road, so I'm just gonna hope, but if it's more big ants, I'm flipping my shit. I see a Brahmin. I hope this is like a caravan camp of some sort. All I want is a bed, please. Fits. Grub and gulp, rest stop. Well,
welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
What is this place?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
It's also factually true.
Sure, fire away.
Can I find a doctor?
Dr. Usanagi runs a medical clinic up the road.
Is there a place I can like buy shit?
I think there are a few places, but I've heard that the gun runners sell the best.
Okay. What do you have for sale? Not a lot. Well, you sell food, so I can't really blame you, can I?
Hey.
Lupe.
You need water? I got water.
Where'd you get the water?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply.
Water license? Many water merchants around here?
There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company.
Okay. What should I know about New Vegas?
They won't just let anybody into the strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
Tell me about the fiends.
They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
What do you know about the NCR?
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly.
You got water. And NCR dollars, which, yeah, because you basically work within the NCR. So that makes sense. So, I haven't found a bed here yet, but maybe I can, like, sleep in their bed. Maybe. Don't tell anyone. Makeshift bedding! Ugh. 9 AM. Oh, Jesus. Let's drink some water. And eat some food. If we have any. Can I cook, like, anything? Like anything at all. Of course not. Right, so what can we eat? Iguana on a stick. I can eat that. Okay, let's sell a bunch of shit and maybe buy some food from this guy.
Welcome back to the Grub and Gulp.
Yep, I got so many ant things to sell. I got so many, like an infinite amount of ant things. Like, you want ant meat? You want ant meat? You want fucking ant meat? Just give me all the food. And I'll give you like absinthe and shit that I don't need, like beer. I don't drink beer. Would you have cram, I guess, yeah. Like fire ant meat. I don't know how to cook that shit.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay. We can go to RepCon some other time, I think. Let's just keep heading up the main road, because I at least want to reach New Vegas, and then maybe the stream can be done. Because we've been streaming for a bit over 2 hours, and I feel like that would work. The tops: frolic, thrill, relax, enjoy. But I at least want to reach. I want to reach the place, and then I can go to bed. So, okay. Main road, huh? Okay, well. How steep was this pre-war? I mean, like, what? Like, it would have had to be like something like this. Cars would just be dunk. Oh, maybe they keep... No, because this isn't... Whoa! A lot of big caravan. Been seeing a lot of those. I'm guessing the closer I am to New Vegas, the more caravans and shit there are. Is this anything? Is this anything? Is any of this anything? Is their entire area is locked off? Can I walk past here maybe? That's also locked off. It's all barricaded. Oh hey, it's a monorail thing. Oh, I hope we get to use that. This is clearly like a settlement of some kind or something, because they barricaded it really well. I guess you could say they ground shifted. Yeah, I guess. That's true. I mean, that's a good point. I really want to see what this is. What is this? Aerotech Office Park. Aerotech Office Park. NCR controlled.
Something I can help you with, stranger?
Stranger! What is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around.
Reprobates?
If you don't have the caps to get onto the strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Is there anything I can help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. Haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
What's this about missing people?
They never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't notice it.
Is the reprobate the new degenerate? Like, it seems like it doesn't seem like something the NCR would say.
I remember a family with a little blonde girl. She never talked much, but she always carried this little stuffed teddy bear.
Can you remember anything else?
Seem to recall a lot of them did business with those scavengers over on the west side, Dermot and St. James.
Then but Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
Who are you?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
Okay.
Hey, welcome, sister. How can I help you?
Bert Gunnarsson. That's a very Swedish name. Hello, Bert Gunnarsson. Or Bert Gunnarsson, I guess is the American anglicized version of it.
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
What do you do here?
I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers.
That's noble of you.
I only do what I can to help.
Can you heal me? I don't need healing, I'm pretty good. Okay, so he's like a doctor type fella. I suppose. Okay, well let's help out these guys. Okay, so the Keith quest isn't on this thing, I guess. Let's look around. So the proper pronunciation is Bet Gutarsson. Really likes pronouncing things right. I mean, I think, it obviously depends, right? Because if this is Swedish, it would be Bert.
Hey there.
Bert Gunnarsson. Gunnarsson. But if it's anglicized, it's Bert Gunnarsson. And, I mean, they're both correct. It depends on the language, context, the individual themselves, etc. This is an empty office building. This is nothing. I hate it when I enter something and there's just nothing. This is useless. Waste of time. There's another door over there. I hope that's like where people live or something, because like this place does not have a lot of people in it. For like a place where people live, there's not a lot of people living here. Not even at me. There's a lot of books on the ground. Here we have people. It's like 10:30 a.m. Get the fuck up. Hey, Keith. Okay, so he carries cards, first of all, which is probably helping him during poker, but that doesn't necessarily mean he cheats. Junkie. Hello, Junkie. Hello, Junkie. Tell me your secrets.
Huh.
What? What? Uh-huh. Useless. Take a caravan shotgun? This is a shotgun lying around. I'll take it. Does it belong to a psycho? Cram? Some fixer? More fixer? Some ammo? Stuff's just lying the fuck around. Look at this. This is a mess. Clean the fuck up. This shit's unacceptable. There's so much stuff on the floor. Look at, like, there's so much stuff. This wouldn't even fit on shelves. To be fair, you just invaded the rehab center. Oh, now you're all up. Now you're all up at 11 a.m. I mean, this is true. I did invade a rehab center. Hello, Keith.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Boy, I could show you some drugs. No, I'm about to sell some drugs. Mia entering a homeless shelter, robbing them. Who's the companion? Companion's Veronica. Listen, if they're gonna have a rehab shelter, they can at least keep it fucking tidy. From what I hear about your players are pretty unlucky with your secrets. Okay, so I'm not skilled enough to do any of that, but I can talk to him.
Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash?
Sure. Maybe I need to like play Caravan with him.
You got it.
I need to have at least 30 cards to play Caravan. I don't even have a deck. Look at this. You can sweep these books. Like they have drugs lying around. That's not good for any rehab center.
Hey.
Hello.
Keith takes good care of us. Good care.
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Thank you, good NCR citizen by the name of Junkie. What's up, Keith? What are you doing? I don't trust anything you're doing.
Morning.
And I've already been throughout this. Great. Okay, maybe I can come back later. Maybe I need to bump up my skill a bit more. So like I can level up. I can come back here. So let's do the that thing where we talk to the guys. Oh, hey, that's tent over there. Apparently the tent is right next to the entrance, and I just missed it.
Hello?
Oh, hello, Frank Weathers?
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Who are you? What do you know about the Legion? I need to know what you know about the Legion. In all my years of playing Fallout in Vegas, I've never learned to play Caravan. No one did. No one can play Caravan. Who are...
My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Junktown. Well, I was a farmer. I guess I'm not much of anything now.
Why'd you come all the way out to New Vegas?
Why does anybody? I thought I'd strike it rich at the tables, make my fortune, and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family, and now they're gone. All gone. God forgive me.
What happened to your family?
We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family.
Wait a minute. Why didn't it take you too? Yeah, I was about to say.
God help me. I ran. I abandoned my family to those butchers.
Hmm.
Not a day goes by I don't hate myself for that.
They would have killed you if you fought. Maybe I can help you find them. Yeah, like... It's not, I mean, it's not great that you ran away, but like, it's understandable.
You do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. You might start there.
What do you know about the Legion?
They're cannibals, slavers, and worse. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley, and even the army won't be enough to stop them. One of the officers here, or Camp McCarran, might be able to tell you more.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, now I have a reason to go to Cottonwood Cove, I guess. Refuge. More, oh, so many refuges. See? And look at the floor. Like, they put on rubber mats. It's clean. It's orderly. They have stuff on their shelves. They don't have just jet lying around. This is a good place. It's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! That doesn't help me. I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Despite one time my roommate... What the... What? Okay, this cult. It was originally a cannibal cult, but we haven't really picked the cannibal perk, and I don't really think that we're gonna do that. But we are currently becoming the cult that jumps into holes in the ground, because I'm going into the manhole. That's Veronica, I think, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? Giant rat? I didn't even know that was an enemy. Mole rat, sure, but like, giant rat? Huh. We're an underground exploration cult. Oh, hello, ghouls. I heard a ghoul. What are you gonna do? Okay, that's a pretty good answer to what the fuck I'm doing. Why won't I shoot? Why isn't my character shooting their gun the way I'm clicking it to do? She's just huddled in the corner. I've gained karma? For what? For killing ghouls? I mean, I suppose there's an argument that goes to like putting them out of their misery and shit, but like, I don't feel like... But I guess that's the argument that Fallout New Vegas uses. This thing is making noise. Okay, I'm sorry, but no video games in the world knows how shotguns work. Shotguns actually have range. Like, clay pigeon shooting is done with shotguns. Like, I don't know what the fuck. What are people doing? Wait, I can exit? Oh, I can exit somewhere better? Well, fuck it, just follow the quest marker, I guess. I don't know, I guess I'll end up somewhere better. What's this? What's this? I can't... The NCR sharecroppers? What? So I can travel using like the subway system basically, but not the subway, but like kind of the subway. What's this place? It's dark is what it is, which is great streaming content. What's this? It's a hole. I love holes. Manhole to North Sewers. There's nothing but XP in these sewers. Where am I? Hello, New Vegas citizen.
Howdy.
Red Loose is gonna show off her death class?
New Vegas. Paradise? My ass.
stay underground at night.
What the fuck? Where? There's another hole! There's just holes! What the fuck? What is it? I mean, what? Why is the underground full of holes? Why are these people living in holes? And we're back in tunnels. Why were there just like some citizens hanging out? Who are you? Do people just live in the subway? Or like, I guess people. I mean, people do that now, but like, damn, the NCR is not taking care of its people. If people are just living in the tunnels, in the underground holes. What? This place is huge.
Your friend's not from the desert, is she?
I mean, I guess not. Okay, so what? This place is enormous. Where the fuck am I now? What the fuck? Did I just travel like underneath all of New Vegas? Jesus!
Grim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Howdy.
Hey there!
Hello, Judah.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside?
Just went under the strip. What are you doing, Westside?
I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized.
How long have you lived in Westside?
Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. Westside was a good place to settle down as any.
Okay. Is this super mutant? Westside Co-op. Its name is Mean Son of a Bitch. Hello, Mean Son of a Bitch. Hi. What's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
I wash my bone with Sippy. I have Pogo. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye. Hi again.
Who are you?
Myself Abish.
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure is a man. Goodbye.
Wholesome lad. I like that they have a Westside Co-op. Produce. Hey, it's the guy I need to talk to. St. James, the guy who's definitely not been kidnapping people.
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you.
Sounds like a Russian name. Son of a bitch. Yeah. What do you do around here? I'm gonna skirt around the question for a bit.
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Why do you have green tints to your face? Tell me about Dermot.
What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day neither.
Some people have gone missing and they were last seen dealing with you.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
I didn't mention Aerotech.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors. And, Fuck you. You got nothing on me and Dermot.
Uh-huh. Aw, damn it. Why are you... Oh, that's Dermot. That's the guy.
Talk to Pretty Sarah.
Not if you're a master criminal. Yeah. What do you do around here?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around West Side. That's all.
Why is your partner called St. James?
Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need. Yeah, beat it.
Sneaky.
Howdy.
Can I do a weird sneaky maneuver here, maybe? Something like this, maybe? Maybe no one can see me here. If I don't trust any of you. Please, just let me pickpocket. I promise, it's not weird. Okay, whatever. Well, you are both clearly kidnapping people and selling them to the Legion, like for sure. Like that's not even like. Oh, hello, Mean.
Anything new happening?
Can I talk to you now? Hello, Marco.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
Didn't expect that. Okay. I had questions about your tenants. Or is this building yours?
Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something. But I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here,
can you please stop saying horse? I beg you. I had questions about your tenants.
Like who?
Tell me about Dermot.
Roughneck prospector's all I hear. Good at what he does. Been renting a room here for a year or so. Nothing special.
How about St. James?
Guy's unstable, but he pays his rent and Sweetie seems to like him all right.
Sweetie. Okay. St. James is shadier than Dermot. I want to talk to Sweetie. Which I'm guessing is one of the... okay. I mean, I should probably talk to you, but I don't want to.
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to
I don't want to be propositioned for sex work.
I'm not hiring new girls.
This is an NCR or Legion playthrough. It's a role-playing playthrough. We'll see what happens. I have no idea what will happen. You sure know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Just needed to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you?
What did all these people have pre-nuclear war clothing? It's supposed to have been like 200 years. So, from what I understand from Fallout 4, which I played quite a significant bit, I played Fallout 3 and I played the older Fallouts. The Fallout New Vegas is the only one I haven't, that I don't know anything about, really. Which is sad, because it's apparently the best one. Apparently, 150 years of those 200 years post-nuclear disaster, no one lived outside. Most people lived in vaults or in caves, or in very isolated pockets. It's only very, very recently that people can come out and do things and actually do shit, which is why everything is still worn down and awful and shitty, because it's all just been clinically dead for most of the time. But now it's slowly becoming habitable again or something like that. You're not... I'm not familiar enough with Twitch. With Twitch TOS, so I don't really know how much I'm allowed to talk about sex work here, if I'm completely honest. Why is Marco? Because it's Marco's. St. James' apartment is not... It's not bad for me to enter that apartment, apparently, for some reason. Weird. Maybe because he's an evil guy and I don't have a lockpick skill 50. Anderson's apartment. Okay. Okay. I just want to explore a bit before I commit to anything. Hey,
Watch
Jimmy.
out for fiends.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Sorry, man, but my services are members only, alright? You might try Sweetie.
I hear you were a slave, but who told me this? Hassan streamed the XPS Awards, lol. Oh, okay, well. As long as in the game, you should be good. Nothing falling Vegas gets close to being TOS. No, I know, like, but I'm a scaredy cat. Hassan streamed the XPS Awards. I mean, yeah, but Hassan can get away with fucking anything, can he? I feel like it's part of his brand. Been working here long?
Half a year or so. The Casa's a dump and Marco's a pig, but Pretty Sarah makes sure I don't get hassled. I don't get as many customers as Sweetie or Maud, but the customers I do get always come back.
Tell me about Pretty Sarah.
She's an honest woman. Splits the earnings fair and keeps Sweetie and Maud in line. Minds her own business, too. She knows what it's like for people to go through things they'd rather not talk about.
Okay. She seems like a pretty good person. She's obviously a madam, but like...
Watch out
I'm
for fiends.
glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Hello, Maud. I don't want to pickpocket, I want to talk.
Don't see many of your kind here in the casa. Women, I mean, who ain't working.
Oh, women! I'd like your services. I can sleep with the sex workers in this game? I guess I can. What do you know about Dermot and St. James?
Those boys been living here a while now. They sell salvage and do all right. I never been with either of them. That St. James.
That's what he thought on 9/11.
Every time he rustles up the caps to afford her, she says he's peculiar, but who isn't?
Are madams not as bad as pimps? I mean, it really depends on like your definition. Like madams are basically pimps in a lot of situations, but madam I feel has another intonation of also being like a person who starts up like safety homes and things like that. But like, I guess it really depends. I shouldn't talk about this really because I'm not a sex worker and I don't have much experience with like any type of sex work at all. In fact. So I feel like I am not really the person who should be talking about this. So I don't really want to pass judgment too much, but like pimping I feel is generally a bad thing, and I feel like what madams are doing is basically pimping a lot of the time. But that's just my opinion, and I reserve the right to be cautious about that opinion. Okay. Well, I can't do anything, so let's talk to... Who are you?
Tom Anderson. Can I help you?
What do you do here, Tom?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops.
It always seems to imply a slightly different power dynamic. Yeah, that's what I get too.
The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy.
It's still a power dynamic, but I feel it's slightly different, but it's still like not necessarily a good thing.
Complete with basic refrigeration.
Tell me about the co-op.
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and led by Clayton and Tanine. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
We stand a co-op. Do you have a problem with the NCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Damn. Let's talk to Pretty Sarah.
You can just talk to the whores, you know. You and me, we don't need to talk unless there's trouble.
What do you do around here? Let's talk to...
I look after the only
yeah, she's a pimp.
I don't want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie. Or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
I feel like that's a bit insensitive to talk about, but okay.
We don't talk about...
Yeah, exactly. I like that the game called me the fuck out on that, actually. Well, Dermot's apartment. Hey, it's Dermot!
Resources, but a decent cause. We've got plenty of resources and a totally lost cause.
What? Dermot's ledger? Was this door just open? Like, as it was? Dermot's ledger. There's a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna look up that up too. I'm going to bed if I'm on this, but I was kept a strong believer in keeping straight books. 2 motor runner, teen girl, 500 calves, adult man, 0 calves. To this word, he paid top end for the girl, plus bonus for delivery, but paid nothing for the girl's father. Took a swing at him when untied. Good to keep him more secured. Also, St. James off the girls as even seen someone used goods. Okay, so he's selling them to motor runner, whoever that is. Got to be more careful with selecting what do we deliver. Runner like the woman, of course, but the baby is worthless, except to make sure the woman does as she's told. The woman, the parents should have. The parents think they're worthless, should kill them and love them. The rest of runs this we can start dealing with friends closer fiends closer by. Some to Neffy, teen girl, teen boy, 7-year-old girl. To cook. Doesn't like dealing with this cook. Doesn't know if he'd pay us or burn us. So that's dark. Building co-ops of the nuclear war. It's positivism. That's a big yikes from me, dog. That's so much darker than I thought it would be. Fuck. Oh my god. That's like, I knew it was bad. Like, I got that it would be bad, but like, that's so fucking bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill Dermot. Can I really want access to St. James's apartment too, wherever that is. Okay, is there a key to St. James's apartment somewhere? Or can I level up until I get like 50 in lockpicking skill? Either way. Well, I mean, I got evidence for whatever the fuck I need. I need more, I think, especially on St. James. I don't have all the information that I need. St. James Epstein reference?
We don't need the NCR.
Monk ass. What is monk ass? I don't know what that means. Shady ass. St. James Epstein reference. Is that an Epstein reference? It's probably not, like, because, I mean, it was an open secret, I guess, and he was accused before this game came out. He was, weirdly enough. One gets Twitch for yikes. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for educating me. YouTube is my home. Oh, look at this! That's like a grocery store. It's like a whole ass grocery store. Look at that, that's great. I'm just gonna do like that.
Hi there. Welcome to the West Side Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions.
Can you don't by any chance have the key to his apartment, do you? No. What's your story?
Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime.
This is a Twitch talk for sarcasm. Okay.
Used to be the Martinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now.
Tell me about the co-op.
It might not look like much, but it's what keeps us Westside locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even.
That's great. I'm really happy for, like, this is a nice little co-op. Casa Madrid. Ah, Artments. Okay. Okay. Well, considering I got here from the sewers, I don't really know what the fuck else I'm supposed to do. Can I talk to you again? Like, maybe you can give me the key now that I know that the guy's fucked up? No. Okay. Is Sweetie in here? I want to talk to Sweetie. Hello, Mia. Hello. Did you sell the keys for everyone's homes? Pleasant for mine this morning. Oh my god, it's so much earlier than I thought it was. I thought it was like... I thought it was like almost midnight. It's not even 11 for me. That's great. That means I can play more, because I do want to keep playing. Me knocking on door. Sweetie! Sweetie, where are you? I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you about this guy. Sweetie!
I'm glad Mean Son of a Bitch is on our side.
His name is Mean Son of a Bitch. Sweetie, please. Wait, very easy locked door? Hang on, what? I feel like I'm justified in doing shit like this now because I know that there's a guy... There's a team of guys in this building that are straight up selling people to... what I'm guessing, seems to be like sex slavery. So I feel like right now I'm justified to like do whatever the fuck I need to do to take these guys down. Hello, sweetie.
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man can give you?
You work for Pretty Sarah?
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people.
Don't miss the thorn on your way out of the settlement. The thorn? I have no idea what the thorn is. Oh my god, see, I don't remember this game at all. Oh my god, this is so fun. This is so great. Because I get to experience this all over again. Tell me about yourself.
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the Strip.
No, the writing had more in that line, but the voice apparently didn't. Does St. James pay you for anything unusual? I see this line too. Oh, hey, do you know St. James? Let's start with that.
Sure do. St. James is my #1 customer. He's a prospector who pays Marco to stay here at the Casa week to week. I don't know why his friend Dermot chose to stay here. He's never been with me or nobody else. But St. James likes having me close at hand.
Does he pay you to do anything unusual?
A client's got a right to privacy, so it'll cost 200 caps for me to tell you all about it.
Sure thing. let's say 100 caps. Let's I have just cause. I'm a cop, right? You're a cop. I'm not a cop. I'm very much a vigilante. But I'm trying to do justice here. So 100 caps.
Funny how I make caps every time I open my mouth. St. James's problems, that's for sure. Never wants me to say a thing or for me to move around either. Lately, he brings a teddy bear with him and props it on the bed like it's watching us. Ugh, it's creepy as hell. Not the worst I ever been with, but more a pervert than most.
Mm-hmm. Could you help me get into his room?
I do have his spare key, but I'm not sure if he'd like it if I let you in there. St. James can be a little crazy sometimes.
We girls need to stick together, and this will be our secret.
I could never resist a woman like you. Here, take the key, but don't tell anyone where you got it. You know you'll be back.
Apparently my character... Well, I mean, okay, my character... Well, I was about to say, apparently my character is so fucking hot that she just, like... Take the key, please. Which, this is especially funny to me, is considering that I went around, like, looking at the doors, being like, Sweetie! Sweetie! Please! This is turning into a Dirty Harry playthrough. I don't know Dirty Harry that much, though. So that's a teddy bear, which is creepy. Some gold mantis. Nothing weird in the bedroom. I'm gonna take the teddy bear, though, just in case. Confront them. I can confront them, or I can tell Captain Parker. I'm gonna confront them, but I'm gonna save while doing it. I can't believe taking up the teddy bear was the thing that I needed to do. There was a teddy bear in the other room too. Maybe I should have taken that too. Maybe wasn't there? Wasn't there a teddy bear in here? Oh, apparently not. Okay, so I did good. So now I have. I got the books and I got the thing, but I'm gonna confront them, but I'm gonna do a quick save about it because I don't. I feel like I'm justified in killing these guys, just like as is, and I feel like maybe it's gonna. Don't kink shame. No, okay, that's true. I'm not kink shaming the teddy bear. I know I am actually, because the teddy bear belongs to like one of the little girls who they have kidnapped and into slavery. So I feel like I'm entirely justified in just destroying these guys.
Hey there.
Like if I can just line up like a good shot and like, get both of them in one, that would be perfect. Raid? Oh god. Dan, what have you done? Hi. Hello. Thank you, Dan. Raid Shadow Legends. Hi, we're playing, in case you don't know who I am, because I've been told that I need to introduce myself during a raid. Hi, my name is Mulder. I'm a YouTuber who does good things. You can find my regular content on youtube.com/c/MiaMulder or on twitter.com/potatopolitics. Sometimes, two times a week, I play video games on twitch.com/MiaMulder, which is where you're at right now. And right now I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. I've just done a big quest, and it turns out some people have gone missing from a settlement. And it turns out that these two guys have been selling them into sex slavery. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna confront them and potentially turn them into mincemeat as revenge. How's that? Hi, everyone. Hi, hello. If you eventually turn out to like this content, feel free to follow. Okay, but I'm gonna confront them now. Dermot kept the books. This guy is the pervert. Fuck. They're both so fucking evil. He's calmer, he's a bit more anger. So let's confront the calm one just to see what he'll say.
I said fuck off.
Well, I know what you and your partner have been up to. I got the evidence from your rooms.
You're right about that. St. James, got a thief here.
Hey!
I feel okay doing that. Like, I could have confronted, I could have talked to the cop and maybe arrested them or some shit. No one gave a shit. Like, no one gave a shit. Wow. My character's hungry, so I need to do that. Just gonna... Nope! Because I want that power fist. Am I still hungry? Why is my strength so low? Effects. Strength. Oh, because I ate the red roach meat. Ugh, typical. Well, can I have a beer or something? Oh no, I sold my beers, didn't I? Like a whiskey, maybe? There we go. Hello, Miss Mulder. Hello. I'm Mia Mulder. Remember to click on what to count as viewer? I don't know what that means. What? To click on what? No crashing? No, we're not crashing this time. Tasty red roach. Come to Twitch to see Mia committing homicide. Listen, it was justified. This guy's a bad dude. And I feel like, you know, sometimes when people kidnap like children to sell into what seems to be sex slavery, I feel like I'm justified in doing this shit. No? There we go. And literally no one gives a shit. Justified and premeditated. It's true, I did plan to kill those guys. This is true. At least they couldn't get away, you know, because that was one of my concerns, that if I went to like the captain guy, that he would like come back and the guys would, I don't know, be tipped off or something and then run away. And I wouldn't want that. I would never want them to get away because of their evil nature. What's this place? Oh, I can take the junk door to the Mojave? Oh. Well, I want to explore this place first. What is it? Is this west side? Is that where I'm at? Or whatever?
We're better off with those slaver bastards. St. James and Dermot.
They're better off with them? What? I'm guessing, I mean, he said slaver bastard, so I'm guessing that, like, now that I killed them, they found out that they're bad dudes. West side. Okay, okay, we're in west side. Hello, Hector.
Oh, hello.
What do you do here?
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They give me cabs to do it.
Oh, cool. You're a delivery boy. With a little baby, tiny, little small Brahmin. So tiny. Oh, crop place?
New Vegas.
We don't need the NCR.
Paradise, my ass.
Oh, okay. Seems like I've talked to most of the people here for now. So let's fuck off and talk to the NCR guy and being like, hey, these guys were doing bad shit, but I killed them. The thorn outside the door? The thorn was outside the door? Like outside of the oh, that thorn! I see it. Thorn. What's heading out anyway? I have no idea what the thorn is. I really thought I remembered more of this game, but now that I've like gone somewhere, I'm like, I have no idea what the hell is going on. First I'm gonna see if anyone is here worth talking to. West Side Restaurant. These are just generic NPCs. Okay, well, the thorn. I mean, we do explore the holes, so. Would Mia be equal height to mutants IRL? How tall are the mutants in Fallout, canonically? Huh. The culty vibes.
Watch out where you exit. Sewers can lead you to fiend territory.
Sewers can lead you to fiend territory. The sewers are huge. Like, I've been through the sewers before. To the Thorn's cages? Them are some cazadors. Them are some mantises. Those are some geckos. Why are there so many things here? What's the deal with the monsters?
All the way to save us, huh? Guess they missed the shit on
Where's the guard?
Where you find something like the thorn.
Is there a person in charge here? Like you? Are you in charge? Red Lucy.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
Are 7, 8 feet high. Oh, damn. They also hunch. Oh, that's true. What is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders, or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned, the Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
Uh-huh.
What do you...
What are the rules?
The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate...
Her voice is
anyone
really
who
low.
interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
How do you train the creatures?
Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my... The Thorn's a sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone. And it'll do for you, too.
Do we want to fight in here? Let's fight in here. Like on the way back to the captain. At least tell me how you find these creatures.
Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them, until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock, to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn.
How could I help the Thorn?
Think you have what it takes? Alright. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantis's eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Where can I find...
You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. But a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
I'll find those eggs for you.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Lead me dry. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing we can fight here later too, so let's... We found something. We can come back here and fight later. But I'm guessing this is like a big arena thing where they release like the mantises and you fight the mantises, and then they release the other things and you fight them. Sometimes wonder if it's easier just to start over again, the socialist as some kind of society-ending event rather than trying to change things as they are now. I think it's fun to fantasize about that sometimes. Like I fantasize about that all the time. Like this idea of like society building. I really like that in fiction. I like the concept of society building, and it would be easier to. I think it would be conceptually easier to do a lot of those things without dealing with a lot of the problems that we currently have because of things like history and living in a society and things like that. Things that I did not sign up to do. But at the same time, you know, Wi-Fi is nice. Hot water is nice. Things like that. Have we crashed? I hope not. If we have, I guess this is a good place to end for today, but I hope we haven't. I think this might be it. As soon as you said Wi-Fi is nice, yeah. I think this is it. F's in chat for Fallout New Vegas. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, I got an error message. Out of memory, it says. And it won't even let me do down the thing. Great! How cold is it in Sweden right now? It's like 2 or 3 positives in Celsius. We haven't had snow this winter yet. Do you have the 4 GB patch installed? I do not, but I'm gonna get it now. It was in my list of things to get, and I thought that I did some trials with the New Vegas anti-crash, and I was hoping that that would solve a lot of the issues, and it did. Like, we played for like 2 hours, or like almost 3 hours. And I feel like it's pretty good. Like, we did good progress. However, obviously we're running with some problems. Oh, and it go. It's gone. No snow in Sweden. We did have snow for 1 day in mid-December. Yeah, that's true. It did. We've had snow for like a day or something like that. 4 GB patch will help for game stability when playing modded. Yeah, so that's next in my list. Okay, well, it's not even midnight. All I have to do tomorrow is I have to get up early to get some things done for my own personal life and shit. But we've had a long stream today, and I really like that. And my mood has definitely improved during that time, which is something that I'm very happy about. Because that's why I started playing. Let's take a quick break. And then let's come back to play something else. Like, what do we want to play? Like, if we can play FTL for a bit, maybe? Or we can start playing, or we can keep playing New Vegas for a little bit, but I won't be able to play that long. So we can play something else for a bit. But until then, have you started scheduling streams? Yes, I'm streaming on the regular now. I'm streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, starting 7 or 6 p.m. something like that. But we'll take a quick break. I'll get some water, quick piss break, stuff like that, and we'll play some other game. We'll figure something out. So I'll be right back. I'm back. What's up? Here's what I'm thinking. Things have been pretty, we've had a pretty, like, intense, like, gaming sesh. Video games. I'm thinking maybe we play some Jackbox or something. Do people want to do that? I'm just thinking about the games that are included in the new ones, because I might want to play some of the new ones. If people want to do that. If people want to do Jackbox. People want to do Jackbox. Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, let me just get Jackbox Party Pack 5, because I want to play Split the Room, because I don't have that. But thankfully... I've had a pretty good month when it comes to views on my latest YouTube video. People have been watching that, and for some reason, by some weird thing... Can you wait a few minutes? Need to restart my phone network. Yeah, it's totally fine. Like, I need to download the game. Hang on, lower that a little bit. For some weird reason, the Curiosity Stream still sponsored my video, which is wild. So I still need to, like, download that and get that and all that stuff. Sorry, just doing some quick on-the-minute planning for VidCon London, which is close to me, and I'll actually be there for a couple of days. In the early days. But I might, if someone is in London, I might do a thing on Twitter where I'm like, hey, I'm at this place at this time having a beer. Come join me if you're in London, something like that. Maybe. I'm not actually gonna be at VidCon itself, but I got some collaboration things that I'm gonna do, and also meet up with people. A meetup, yeah, a meetup. And I'm also gonna meet up with, like, other YouTubers, because I haven't met, like, any other YouTubers. And people are asking about that. Okay, Jackbox is downloading. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, I'll be fine. But, like, I'll let people know, and, like... Meetup. Wish I didn't live so far away. Hopefully, in the future, I'm gonna be able to do, like, more structured, proper meetups and things like that. Someone should make a post-apocalypse game where everyone's wearing animal skins and fighting with sharpened sticks. Realistically, all the buildings in Salvador technology will be gone for decades. With decades, let alone centuries. I mean, it's true. I really like, there was a show that had a really interesting concept that I really liked, where the world had been struck with, like, an EM pulse or something like that. Like, some scientists did an experiment with, like, electromagnetic fields or some shit, and, like, an EM wave just enveloped the world, and, like, electricity wouldn't work anymore. Like, you couldn't generate an electric current in the same way that you can today, which means that like cell phones didn't work, satellites didn't work, cars didn't work, like all these things didn't work. And so the world kind of had shifted back into like an 19th century era, but it was also kind of post-apocalyptic because of the chaos that ensued during the time. But it also meant that like people like traveled with like with horses. They were setting up like trains to work like on steam engines, like old-fashioned trains. People were setting up those things, working on rail lines, but also they were trying to like get you know, some of them also had, you know, like shotguns or like modern rifles, but bullets were rare and like things like that. It was a really interesting concept, and it didn't last very long, unfortunately. I think it was like one season and it wasn't super good, but I think the premise was like really good. And I would really like to like try that again. This is Revolution. Someone mentioned Revolution. Yeah, it seems like a Revolution. It sounds like that was correct. A Mia has fallen into the river in Lego City. Build a helicopter. Kind of petered out, yeah. Some book series like that, but I feel gross recommended because the guy wrote it. He's a blatant Islamophobe. Oh, it sucks. This is why we can't have nice things. Come on now. I want to play with my new game, my new video game. Gib it. There we go. Jackbox Party Pack 5. This is gonna be a clusterfuck to Okay, let's zoom you out. The VOD on this on YouTube is gonna be a clusterfuck. Place. Meow place. And Jackbox. Because first we played Spire and then New Vegas for like a couple of hours, and then we did Jackbox. I still want to play what's it called? Either poker or I'd like to play like poker or like some really different type of other game sometime. I'd like to try that. Mia did a bunch of games. The VOD. It's true. Let's start simple. First setup. Oh, I gotta set up the settings. Fuck. We're not doing full screen. Doesn't matter for you, obviously, but for me, I don't want full screen. So primarily, we want to play, I think. Let's start with You Don't Know Jack, which is just a quiz game, and then we'll play Split the Room.
A binge pipe main menu screen offers a little something for everyone.
Okay, can you, like, audience? Yes, I would like an audience. Extended timers, yes. Right. Those are all the settings. So if you don't know how this game works, first I'm gonna join it, and then I'm gonna show you the thing how it works. So what you do is, if you want to join the game, because then anyone can join this game, is you go to jackbox.tv, and you'll be greeted with a room code and a name, so you can write in what you want to be called, and then you write in the room code, and then you can and then you should be able to. And then you should be able to join the game. So let's do this.
Highway.
Telephone.
Democracy.
Binge pipe. We're just another thing. Don't worry about it.
Coming soon to Binge Pipe, this.
Mark, I've never loved someone as much as you. The control group wasn't even close.
They like talking.
No, I'm changing.
Don't know why. I don't get it.
Something's happening to all the boys at Rosedale High. Yeah,
It was ice. I'm trying.
I thought this would have happened sooner.
Okay. Join.
We here at Making Murders just want
And I think, yeah, audience is on. I
apologize,
think. So.
You know, for making so many murders.
I'm so nervous. I'm gonna GM for the first time tomorrow. Oh, good luck. Well, GMing's fun. If that refers to Game Master, if that refers to anything else, I have no idea.
See you when you get back. Bye.
But being a Game Master is really fun. I've done that a couple of times. It's really funny. I think that's what Revolution got made instead of an adaptation of his books. Makes sense. Okay.
Binge Pipe has just created a new.
I'm just gonna lower the volume of the game. Okay, so this specific room is. I'm gonna click the everyone is in button in 3, 2, 1.
Binge Pipe is honored to be the new home of You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe. Buzzword, buzzword, content, buzzword.
My name's Cookie Masterson, and due to a
You will suck. Nobody will notice, and it'll be rule. Yeah.
my song. 8 players, huh? So I guess it wasn't a waste of time for our art team to learn to draw the number 8.
It's true. Playing all sorts of role-playing games is like a chaotic mess, and it's great.
First, time of death. Which of these points on the calendar is named after a man who was assassinated? January, October, July, or May?
Is this extended timers? There's almost no timers at all. Go with the flow. No one likes a dictatorial DM. What?
The month of July is named after
Oh, I thought it
Caesar, who met his end through numerous backstabbers. Caesar is why
I thought it was May, and I was like, what?
Just my cats. Et tu, kitty?
Yeah, when a DM is like forcing players to do something, that's not really funny. But it's like it's nice to. It's always encouraged to like direct the flow of the game.
Heavy is the head that wears the toy crown. Who was a real boss baby? King Tutankhamun, Joan of Arc, Alexander the Great, or Mary Queen of Scots?
Is this just history questions? This is great. Yeah, have fun. That's the best. That's the best advice for a GM.
I love this part. Tut tut. Mary became Queen of Scotland when she was only 6 days old.
Really?
That's one of those facts you tell 10-day-olds to make them feel old. And how would our lovely audience do? Wow, you'd think a group of people who've chosen to spend their time watching other people play a video game would be smarter. That means that right answer is worth even more. Don't spend it all in one place.
I really thought I was correct there. Turns out.
Why not try? Press A to get into formation and find your respawn point because it's a this or that. I'm gonna read 7 names. For each, I want you to tell me if it's a Beyonce song, an ESRB rated video game, or both. Answer quick, you'll only have a few seconds to choose between Beyonce, a video game, or both. And you're all doing this together, so
Oh
pay
god.
attention.
Oh god, I hope the latency will account for this. Like, you don't have any time. Like, it's a couple of seconds.
End of time.
Damn. Damn it. More Jackbox. I like Jackbox. I think it's fun. I know video games. I don't know any Beyonce songs like at all. Well, at least I thought I did. There's no video game called Survivor? Yeah, I was surprised. Fuck. All I have to think about, like, is there a Beyonce song called that? And I don't know, because I don't listen to Beyonce. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, no, yeah, I did it right.
Like humanity in general, most of you are just okay. But Player 8, you couldn't have done much worse.
There's no video game called just Halo. That's true. It's called Halo Combat Evolved. Get it right.
That's correct.
As a gamer, I feel oppressed from this fuck up.
In a variety of pleasurable ways. And you'll receive a bonus for each player who chooses incorrectly.
Great, thanks.
At Binge Pipe,
Destiny plays video games, it's not a video game in itself.
happy.
Destiny is a video game, isn't it?
This one's called For the True 90s Kids. What's a sure sign that you were a 90s kid? An 1890s kid, that is. You blew your allowance on O. Henry bars. Your first Christmas gift was a package of Milk Duds. You were the first kid on your block with bit of honey, or you begged your parents for candy corn.
How the fuck is anyone supposed to know this?
Okay, who chose what? Speaking of duds... Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry bars, Milk Duds, and Bit of Honey were all invented in the 1920s. Candy corn, however, was introduced in the 1880s. Therefore, it's the only candy true 1890s kids would have begged their parents for.
Finally, some progress.
Candy industry.
That's why candy corn is so awful. I like candy corn. I don't get why they hate on candy corn.
It's time for Stuck Together Pages of Greatness. Say you visit a luxury spa that plays recordings of classic literature while you're being pampered. If you want your massage to have a happy ending, what is your best bet? Hot Stone and Wuthering Heights, Swedish with Anna Karenina, Shiatsu and The Great Gatsby, or Deep Tissue and Jane Eyre?
Oh. Oh. Fuck. I don't know this. I know a few that it definitely isn't.
Who picked what? At the end of Jane Eyre, she marries her true love, Mr. Rochester. I mean, sure, that's after Rochester's first wife sets fire to his house and jumps off the roof.
Candy corn is good.
47, so you take what
I will not abide by candy corn. Spoilers for Jane Eyre.
Let's see those scores.
Currently, player 3 is in the lead. And as a counterpoint, these players are negatively affecting our averages. Your performance has triggered the need for more.
They really had a Twitch. How long now? Well, I've had a Twitch channel for a couple of years. I've only started streaming on the regular like this week, or like last week, something like that. Like I've been doing okay.
Oh, and did I mention all the money's doubled in round 2?
You can take that to the bank.
Monster Seeking Monster is a fucking sick Jackbox game. It's great. The problem is I can't play it on stream, can't I? Can I? I can play it with other like YouTubers, but I would like, because if I play it on stream, because it's a matching game, like you have to date other people, and everyone would just try to date me, which doesn't work.
turn
Yeah,
those
it's not a
terms
great.
upside down.
It's not a great. What's it called? Streaming game.
And how do we do? Aquaman is never the right answer. Gal Gadot served 2 years in the Israeli Defense Forces as a combat
You can hide your name. I guess that's true.
She would have joined the Air Force too, but she couldn't find her invisible jet. Way to screw, player 8. Here's that cash.
J'ai mangé tous les œufs. 7.
This one's known as a community of people together. Yeah, okay. Guess it's one of those questions.
Binge Pipe recommends.
Binge Pipe.
Because you enjoyed the characters of Viserion, Elliot, and Smaug, we recommend music by the band Vampire Weekend,
Oh.
Kings of Leon, 21 Pilots, or
Easy.
Imagine Dragons.
Let's see who got it.
Viserion is one of Khaleesi's dragons. Elliot is Pete's dragon, and Smaug is his own dragon.
Smaug is his own dragon.
My very outdated
Elliot.
book, they are all imaginary.
But then that wasn't a thing. He was like, "That's just Pete's dragon." What the fuck does that mean? Who's Pete? Or whatever the name was.
3 types of people in the world. And hey, stress cut with mime sore.
Hello, my name is Khaleesi.
Remember to type quick. That cash will be counting down until you lock in an answer. Okay, focus up. Check out this gibberish phrase and write down what popular phrase it rhymes with. Floor wetter, bore, or nurse. And don't let that punctuation fool you. Church bells are ringing. In sickness and in health.
This makes no sense. What the fuck is this? What game is this?
You guys better stick it out through the good and the bad.
What? What? What game? I don't get the game. What are you supposed to do?
I think we were all thinking it. Now let's keep going. There is no hiding from fashion is my passion.
What input message does the game have? That was a weird one. Yeah, I haven't. That was super weird. I don't get that at all.
Sorry. Oops, that's not spelled right.
You use cell phones to get in the game.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Or sorry, not sorry. Okay, what'd you pick? Yes, the correct way to spell that draped garment is S-A-R-I.
It has to do with the actual phrase rhyme. That's what it said. I had to figure it out.
Intentional. Coming up.
I'm so confused. Oh well, Split the Room is better anyway. Like Quiplash is always a classic, but we're probably not gonna have time to play that because I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm deliberately not trying to mind. Nah, it's fine. This game is about having fun. Like you can do whatever the fuck you want. I like pina coladas, but I have no idea what's in them.
Let's see shook out. According to the International Bartenders Association, a pina colada consists of pineapple juice, coconut juice, and white rum.
There's no way I would know that.
It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And don't forget, it's gotta be a match that fits this clue. Oh, brothers, who art thou? I hope you know your famous families. Good luck.
Oh, brothers, who art thou? I know this one, because I'm a nerd. And I've read Harry Potter. A lot, unfortunately. What? Don't. Fuck. I don't know who the Jonas Brothers are. I lost a lot of points. I'm losing a lot of points. Fuck. Really? Whomst? Oh, I lost so many points there. I lost so many points.
Player 4 wins! Well done, Player 4. You won by a small margin, but you still technically won. Just like I still technically graduated with a degree in culinary arts. Oh, and just remember... You don't know Jack!
That was the lowest one with a positive score. Well, okay. That was okay, I guess. Not gonna lie, that was not maybe my favorite game. Let's play Split the Room. It's a more fun one. I think. That was not very fun. I'm sorry. Extended timers. I mean, it was nice, but it was like, it was a fun game. But like, there was like that round was super weird, and I didn't totally get that. And it wasn't that much like user input. It was just trivia specific, like almost entirely trivia, which is nice. But like trivia murder part, like someone, yeah, trivia murder part. I think that's a more fun trivia game. Fuck, hang on. I need to cough a lot more. Hello. There we go. The look of sudden realization. Yeah, I'm back. I just had to check a couple of things. On non-safe for work suggestions, I have no idea, but I haven't enabled or disabled anything except for audience and extended timer, so I have no idea. But I'm gonna head. Everyone is in 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin.
I like this game. I like this game a lot.
We are about to enter a dimension unknown to man. Shocking, I know, mankind is oblivious to something. Unslack your jaw and get ready to split the room. Complete the scenario that was sent to your device.
Okay. Oh my god, it mentions other players. I didn't know it would do that. So it'll mention people who I don't know who is, or people like you will get prompts mentioning people who you don't know. You know, be kind, I guess, but like also like be cool. This bracketarian in Fibbage 3 had the nicest aesthetics. Fibbage is so good. Oh, I might pick Fibbage. Fuck.
Scientists make your clone. It looks and sounds exactly like you. In fact, every detail about it is accurate, except for one thing. It's really, really into this. As the original, you have the right to destroy it. Do you?
Oh fuck. Could you turn the game on? Yeah. This game can go on. We'll see what time it is when this game is over. Scientific gear clone, second section. Just really into live tweeting. Ooh. So it's identical.
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
No, but I might, we might play a game of Fibbage, because I like Fibbage too. Well, I like Fibbage 3, but I like Fibbage.
On a particular song for
and it's not that late, it's like not even midnight here.
It's an acoustic cover of this song, sung by this person. Do you make them happy by saying yes?
like the player name.
Up next is Drown It Out. You fall head over heels in love. Good luck. When sleeping over at this person's place for the first time, you find out they have to go to sleep to a white noise machine playing the sounds of this. Do you keep dating this person?
Oh god! Temporary secretary. Fuck. Oh my god, that's such a... Oh my god, that's so good. Temporary secretary. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Shit. the person of
ready for
my dreams.
Beats
And
by
it's like,
Doolin.
nah. We have
A
to
new
remind
pair of
Sean.
headphones
Does
allows
Sean
you
not
to
like that song?
understand animals. On a walk in the woods, you overhear a rabbit calling you this. Do you kick it?
Oh fuck, this game is good. Ooh. Oh, that's a good split.
Brace yourself for private karaoke party. It's your parents' big anniversary party, and all they wanted was a private karaoke room for them and a bunch of their neighbors. You show up and realize the monitors are all playing videos of this. There is no way to turn off the videos. Do you let your parents rock the mic?
This game is so good. This game is so good. Everyone loves this song.
This scenario is called Let It Die. You visit a nostalgia wizard. If you throw a stone into a fire for 10 seconds, the trend you're thinking of will become popular again. A stranger tosses in a rock and wishes for the return of this. Do you reach into the fire and pull out the stone before it's too late?
Whew. 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 Spicy. Mmm. Ooh. I like how it calls you out if you haven't answered. I'm gonna play it safe. I don't want to be cancelled. No matter what I pick.
You are given the opportunity
The only
to
winning move is
steal
not to play.
this person's ability to do this. If taken, they will permanently lose it, but will never know it was you. Do you take it?
Cancelled for centrism. Me and Mulder just following confirmed tankies. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good split. I'm happy with that.
It's time for stipulating ghosts. Your wealthy, eccentric uncle dies. His will leaves you the luxury car of your choice, if it features a bumper sticker that says, "This." Do you accept?
Ooh. Oh no, the app seems so broken. It could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse, like a Trump sticker or something like that. Yeah.
And now, haunted by your mistakes. You have a home security camera. One night, it captures definitive proof of Bigfoot, but in the background, you can be seen doing this. Do you share the footage with the world?
You can be seen fame and fortune. The syntax is a bit weird. Not fully sure what I mean. You can be seen. Yeah, it's possible someone misunderstood the question. That happens sometimes. Like, you can be seen being bougie. Oh, but I want to get the best split. Fuck. Damn it. That's a. Did they misunderstand the question? Or did they play the game perfectly? Because I think they got the most points.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin.
How could we possibly predict the choices
Write
of
an option that you think
Twitch
only
audience?
some people would choose.
Okay. Rude! Don't make fun of me, game. Don't make fun of my fucking laugh. That's fucking rude. That's fucking perfect. Thank you, game, for making fun of my laugh. The game knows. It knows! I want to stream some more, like, unconventional shit in the future, though, like Fallout, you know, that's fun and stuff. I really am enjoying playing Fallout. And stuff like that. But I really want to, like, I want to play, like, chess. Maybe play some poker sometime. That could be fun. I'd like to play something with, like, other people. Like, I'd love to play chess with, like, other YouTubers. That would be really fun, I think. My answer's not gonna get good votes, but also, like, it's funny. Funny things are good. Funny things are fun.
Roar. You're at mile 20 of a marathon when volunteers hold out paper cups of liquid. However, instead of water, they only have spicy Bloody Mary mix or this. You have to hydrate. Which do you drink?
Chad versus Mia. There's a game to do that. Check a tabletop simulator. Oh, I'd love to do that. but I need to like find other people to play tabletop sim with. Like I'd love to play Secret Hitler on stream. That would be so funny.
Yeah, this was a hard one. Both sound really, really good.
Wow, really? I thought it would be a bigger split. The entire audience picked the game and got pissed off. Twitch sings. Should play in clusterfuck with Twitch integration. I don't know what that is, but I can try. Audience has taste. Trum. Yeah, that's the presidential candidates for the Republican parties in 2024. If Trump wins again, there's gonna be like Donald Trump. Interesting. Cluster truck. Oh, cluster truck? What's cluster truck?
Great prediction. You just earned some bonus points.
Damn. Nice.
Now for something different. A military experiment will give you superpowers, but there's a cost. As they adjust your biology, they have to give you one weakness. You'll either be unaffected by caffeine or will have this happen. Which weakness do you choose?
Oh god. Unaffected by caffeine or tank memes? You will either be unaffected by caffeine or dank memes. Unaffected by dank memes? Yeah, it's possible. Still, though, good split.
Someone's a mind reader.
But it would be a weakness. Dank memes would be a weakness. I feel like the question was also weirdly put, because it really does seem like they're asking for unaffected by caffeine or unaffected by something else, rather than unaffected by caffeine being like its own thing. I need my coffee. Oh. I don't think you misread it. I think it's a poorly syntaxed question. Like it's the fault of Jackbox and not a player. I think like that. I would definitely have made that mistake too if that was my prompt. 100%. Perfect split. Like a perfect split. Wow. Damn. Including the audience. Damn.
Moving on. In order to inherit a small fortune left by a distant relative, you must either spend a week in a haunted house or do this. Which task do you perform to inherit the money?
Spend a week in a haunted house or a week in the White House. Ooh. Well, like, it is haunted. Like, it's 100% haunted, guessing from the question. Fuck. Good split. That's a good prompt. That's a good answer. Ooh. Cluster truck is like Mirror's Edge, but you're constantly free running across a stampede of free roaming delivery trucks. Really? Wow. Oh, that's the audience's prompt? That's so cool that the audience can do a prompt too. Honestly, from a week in the White House, you can get a book deal. That's true. too soon. Rip. Ah, people have spoken. This stream is not leaving the European Union.
It all comes down to this.
I think Ortho got it. Yeah. Damn. Congrats. That was fun. It's not midnight yet, so let's do actually one more game and then I have to go because I'm tired. And also, I want to play. I want to watch Stargate SG-1 before I go to bed. So that's what I want to do. But we are gonna play a bit of Fibbage because someone mentioned it and I got really hooked on it. And now I really want to do it. Like I have one desire in my life, so I can play Fibbage 3. Yeah. Come on. We don't need to do that right now. It all has the best music. Ooh, Stargate. Yeah, I've been obsessed with Stargate lately. I've been binging it like every night when I go to bed, because I have tinnitus, which means I have like it rings in my ears constantly. It's awful. But so I need to have like a white noise machine to fall asleep. But lately I've just been watching Stargate episodes, and it's great. I just finished season 4. Just finished it. Like today, I just finished season 4. Season 4 episode something called Exodus. So I'm gonna start season 5 tonight. I'm very excited. Settings. We're not family friendly. Like, we're just not. That's not how we do things. People can make funny, horny answers or whatever. Game capture. Come on in, folks. I need to shut off, but thanks for streaming. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Now I have a schedule, and I'm gonna try to stick to it as best as I possibly can. Next week might be hard because of VidCon actually, but I'm gonna try to do like at least something as often as I can, and it'll be fun. Like I like streaming. It's fun. It boosts my mood. Me and Mulder. What's wrong with me and Mulder? What do you mean? It's a great name. It's wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna hit the everyone is in button in 3, 2, 1. That did not gold playing, as far as you know.
Welcome to Fibbage, I'm Cookie, and according to the sorting hat, I'm a muggle. 8 players. That's enough to field an official korfball team. And
Me and Mulder.
You chose to
Me
play
and
this
Mulder.
game. I thank you.
Yes,
And
Mulder.
anyone
I like my
watching
name. I really
can
like my
join
last
the
name.
audience
I'm very
anytime.
happy with it.
The audience gets
I
to
also
throw
like that my
extra
first name
lies into the
alliterates
mix
really
and
well
guess
with it.
the truth along with players. Let's hit it. This is round 1, which means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll net 1,000.
So if you haven't played this game before, the way it works is like there's going to be a question, and we have to like find the correct answer, but we can also post our own answers, which will be lies, so we can do whatever we want. Conclusions.
First question. Strangely, a 2015 study conducted by
It bugs me a little that gold only seem to kidnap white people from Earth to Call the Galaxy. Yeah. It's
to enter a lie that might deceive other players into picking it. If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Do it.
There are like the show is not always the best, but it's definitely like They're joking about one of the participants using it. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. I mean, the fact that also, like, all the servants of the Goa world are almost exclusively people of color, like, and all the people that are oppressed by the Goa world, and by extension the Jaffa, are white people. There are exceptions to it, and they do sometimes have pretty good episodes. Like, they try their best. They really try their best. There's a pretty okay episode that talks about, like, Native American culture and stuff like that, and talks about how Americans have, like, fucked over Native Americans for mining rights and shit like that. That's a pretty decent episode, I think. And as far as I know, they do have, and you know, they actually have, like, Native American actors playing the characters, and it's like it's okay. It's not perfect, but, like, it's also a show from, like, the 90s and early 2000s. Hits.
Alright, let's see what
Oh fuck, now I kinda wanna play Quiplet. If this finishes too quickly, I might play Quiplet too. I might. Just cause pure fun, horny answers for chaos. It's fun. Too many people who don't have not a Gould. It's gonna be studies, isn't it? Time to get a Fursona. I still haven't gotten a Fursona. I feel like that's something that I feel like my fans should give me. Like, what is my Fursona?
But you shouldn't believe every study you read.
The second selection is just for stuff that you like. So, like, if you find something that you really like, you can get, like, give it a like, and they'll get, like, a couple more points, but it's not like anything definitive. Giraffe.
Time to pick a category.
Goose is pretty good. Like, I like the goose as my Fursona, and I have a lot of fan art of myself as a Fursona, as a goose. I like that. Colts. Perfect.
Okay, focus up. Noel Ratson was a bizarre
Mia Goose. Yeah, we should do that.
leader who issued his followers cell phones so they could text him when they were blank. Enter your lies now.
Moose. I can see Moose, yeah. But yeah, next time I'm streaming next week, or maybe like after that, depending on how VidCon goes and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to have emotes up and running, at least some. At least like an emote, which I'm gonna try to do myself, and then I have artists coming in to do some other ones when I find some that I like, and that I feel have a reasonable rate that works for me and stuff like that. You know.
All right, find the truth.
They're Palestinian adjacent. Might be true. Oh fuck. I like that they're just having janky self-drawn emotes. I mean, some people do that. I think it's fun.
And what did people pick?
What they were about to masturbate. I almost picked this one. Almost. It's not. Fuck. I was hoping. Damn it. You tricked me, audience. My second. Damn.
Thankfully, we have iPhone apps for that now.
Sometimes we're told that people were taken from like ancient Syria or Mexico, but they'll still be white actors. Yeah, and that sucks ass.
How about some Russian fibbage?
They do their best, but like it's not great
A
always.
wise Russian saying about affairs of the heart translates to, love is not a blank, you can't just throw it out the window. Alright, type in your lies.
Oh. And hey, in 2 weeks-ish, I'll be moving. Whoa, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, in like 2.5 weeks, I will be moving into a bigger bedroom, which means I'll be able to properly set up a lighting thing, so I won't have this like janky thing. I'll have a proper like streaming setup, so that'll be fun.
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
And oh, I haven't even shown off my camera. I'll do that before I go to bed, because then I got a new camera to record my videos with, and I've been working on a vlog, but I've been stressed with streaming and mood stuff and everything. But I'm doing a vlog. I'm actually fucking doing a goddamn vlog like I've been wanting to do for like a year. No more drills. Yes, the drills are over, I think.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Love is no thing to stay alas. Ah, damn it. Something. You can't just throw the European Union out the window. I almost picked that. Almost. It's gonna be a potato, isn't it?
And it was also...
Really? Hey, look at that.
Was that planned? Well, so much for that one.
No one picked potato?
The big takeaway here is it's totally cool to throw potatoes out the window.
Turns out. You live and learn. Twinsies, yeah.
Get ready for round 2 where all the points are doubled.
Don't waste potato.
Select the category. Here's a question for you. In 2013, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation offered $100,000 for someone to invent a more enjoyable blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Yeah, but I'm slowly but surely like setting up my streaming thing. So I got a schedule now. When I move, I'm gonna be able to have a more sustainable streaming setup, so I don't have to like set up my microphone every single time I stream, because it's like perched on my bed right now, which isn't great. And yeah, I got some stuff. I got stuff planned. I got so much stuff planned, and I'm gonna do like the whole thing. You know,
take a look and find the truth.
Like sub goals and bits and all that beepy doopy dush stuff. Also, whenever they like go to planet with like 19th century technology, it's always like a 19th century Europe, like right down to costumes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very white show. They do their best.
let's see how things shook out. Oh, they took the bait on that one.
Tax evasion method.
And it was also...
The mind link! Again!
Well, that was interesting.
More mind links! More joyful guillotine.
The reason for the offer was to make you think about Bill Gates while having sex.
I mean, I always think about Bill Gates when I'm having sex. So. We don't really need to promote this, because everyone does that already.
Alright, choose a
And
category.
the reason for that is because it's fun to hate fuck.
I see you can't be bothered. Let's see how this strikes you. District Judge Donald Thompson was given a 4-year prison sentence in 2006 after he was caught using blank during several trials. Type in your lies now.
False all time, yeah. But yeah, remind me to show off my my new shit, my new recording setup for my new videos. Because hopefully I'll be able to record my next one in my new bedroom. Which means that I might have to like wait. I might not be able to make a video this month.
Look for the truth and pick it.
Because this month I still live here, but like next month I move into my new place. So I might have to wait like a couple of days so I can record in my new space. So my next video might be in early March, but I'm hoping that's okay. Maybe. We'll see. Strategy guide. There's a moment where one has a moment of self-awareness. Says, "Isn't it weird that we always put humans in business suits?" Also, please. A flashlight? I hope this is not true. It better not be. I'm so concerned. Oh, fuck. What is it then? If it's a strategy guide, I'm gonna flip my shit.
Still, 4 years seems like an inflated sentence. Okay, pick a category.
What?
Alright, here it is. The ghost of Zona Heaster Shoe, aka the Greenbrier Ghost of West Virginia, is known as the only ghost who blank. Write your lies now.
I need to move on. I can't. How will we ever restore our faith in the justice system? We can't. We can't. There's no way. We already have low faith in it, and now knowing that this has happened ever once, I can't.
Write something quick or use the lie for me button. Okay, seek the truth.
I have no idea what the fuck any of these answers.
I love this
what
part.
the right could be. It could be anything. Could be fucking anything.
Well, hats off to you.
It's very good. Is it this?
Yet Casper's killer remains at large.
I'm Gay is destroying, by the way. I'm Gay is just destroying this.
Welcome to the final fibbage. It's your last chance at points, and it's worth triple. Don't blow it. In July of 2017, the Newberry Library...
I'm still flabbergasted by the penis pump judge.
They needed people to blank some blank. Okay, enter your lies.
This is so cursed. This is so cursed. This entire game is so cursed. Everything here is so cursed. I hate everything about this. It's so bad.
Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
Coerced? Coerced?
Okay, which one's the truth?
Pumps and penises. I can't believe this.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Fuck, that's such a good lie.
Great lie there.
Then what the fuck is the correct answer if that's not it?
And it was also...
Really?
Kinda spooky.
What the fuck is the correct answer?
They needed help cataloging manuscripts full of old spells, which I'm sure is perfectly safe. Hey, why is the sky turning red?
I've visited this Chicago, I think. This library in Chicago. I've been to Chicago once in my life. You almost lost, I'm Gay. You almost lost. Almost. So close. Toasty almost got it. Almost. Good God. I'm gonna say instead if I'm gay. Yeah, but like that's the name of the game. It's past midnight. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna quit. Well, first of all, I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit, and then I'm gonna brag a bit, cause I'm gonna go to bed. But I've been talking a little bit on Twitter about like getting a new upgrade for my new videos to shoot and things like that. Because previously, all my videos almost have been shot using my phone, which is fine, but it's unreliable because it's a phone. Like it doesn't do what a camera does, which means that it autofocuses weird and focuses weird. So like some of my shots will be just blurry, just cause, and there's nothing I can do. Like it just sucks. Sometimes the light will just change intermittently just because it wants to do that. But now, thankfully, hang on. And all the audio that I would record would be recorded with either my phone or just the microphone that I'm using right now, which is okay. It works. But now, thankfully, I got this. This little bastard. Which is a Lumix Panasonic something 300 something. And it can shoot in 4K, and it shoots pretty good 4K. So hopefully, all of my future videos will be shot in 4K footage. So that's fun. It also means that I have that I can be able to do a lot more shit on in editing. Like I think, and it'll be so hard to render, but it'll be high definition, so that'll be fun. And you'll be able to see my face a lot better, and you'll be able to see my hair a lot better, and things like that. It'll be good. It'll be good. But now I actually need to work on like proper lighting, proper makeup, and proper sets. Cause like this is nice. Shooting against the bookshelf is nice, but it's very like 2008 vlog. But now if I have to do 4K, I need to do work. 4K and medium. I know it's almost like I'm a professional, and I have to take this seriously now, like an adult. Yuck. Anyway, I'm gonna 4K plant. Yeah, it's true. All I need is a plant. The plant will never go away. The plant will always be here. But it is post midnight. It is. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Good God. Well, I am going to go and watch Stargate SG-1, not Atlantis, not yet. Soon. Being adult sucks big time. It sure does. Thankfully, though, I have a pretty good job, thanks to you. It's great. I can't really complain. When will Victoria 2 stream return? It will. It definitely will, because I love playing Victoria 2. It's just like, it's also a hard game to stream, but I definitely want to do it, because it's like one of those things that's like all day. So if I have like if I have no work to do and like I have time, I'll do that. Are you not watching Picard? I don't really like Picard, if I'm honest. I like the show. It's okay, but it's probably the least Star Trek show ever. I'll talk about that in the future probably. You play Victoria 2 best, Mia. Thank you. I like to think that I do good. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for watching, and I'll be around. You know, I should probably do some ending spiel. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me here on Twitch. Hit the follow button. Hit the bell. Is there a bell on here? Raid. Right, we're gonna raid. Of course. Thank you for reminding me. Of course, we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid? Harris is streaming. H-Bomber Guy. Is that a target? Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Standard Toaster 505. Thank you very much. Surface streaming, H-bomb. Let's rate H-bomb. Do we have a raid message yet? I don't know. Is it Mia Gang? That's usually what we say, right? If that's what a raid message means. We'll do that. Okay, let's raid H-bomb. Everyone spam Mia Gang so he knows that I sent you over. Stream. No, stop. Ah, raid. H-bumper guy. And everyone will spam me again or some shit. Thank you for watching. Follow me on Twitter or some shit like that. Have a good time, and I wish you the best. Love you.